as well, and we will bring back in the music. How's my Yuki pools? 30 pools, baby. 5 Yukis, 2 Haros, and 70? What the heck? God damn. How is that even possible? That's insane. Return to Kingsmarch to save them. I got Yuki in 70 pools. I mean, you didn't have to lose the 50-50. That's already a big plus. Something about being attacked by pirates. Who did I talk to? Who did I talk to about the being attacked by pirates? Danig? Nope. That's not who I talked to. Johan? Manage a town? Tujin? Nah. Pay 50,000 ransom. You will save your crew but lose the shipment. Rescue shipment. They'll execute the crew and steal the shipment unless you intervene. So, what if I rescue the shipment? Does that my crew dies? We're gonna go rescue them. Ah, so I have to like, bonk this boy.
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
Okay, okay. Oh, oh, hello. Okay. I'm facing the wrath of the seas right now, apparently.
Sink.
Okay.
Be washed away.
All right, we're getting washed.
Of the sea.
I recently took a shower tonight, so I don't think I need another wash. But, you know, it's fine. I mean, these are like basic attacks, bro. It does not even compare to what Lost Ark has trained me for over the years. Not even close. Okay, cool. 4 orbs of transmutations. Amazing. Okay, successfully defended my crew. Nice. 55 minutes left. And to buy a gold bus or something, I need a lot of gold. Yeah, that shit's expensive, bro. I don't have the gold for this. Okay, so tonight, one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to craft this weapon. So last night, when I was playing around on Craft of Exile, right? We're playing around on Craft of Exile a little bit. And I was thinking what I would do, right? Is I am going to go and lock prefixes. Lock prefixes, then we slam on the harvest craft, add or remove physical. And then, ooh, yeah, we had to kind of like skirt the chance of getting we have to hope that we don't hit the bleach. We have to hope that we hit like a good hybrid. The hybrid is a higher weight, so luckily, we will be having a higher chance of getting that. And then we can also potentially hit the 50-50 of getting rid of the prefixes cannot be changed, I guess. I mean, actually, do we hit with the prefix we can change? I don't think so. We just hit it with the... We just hit it with this, right? Because we have the critical strikes there. We just hope it hits the critical strikes. That one, it didn't hit the critical strikes. This one, it did. Oh my god. Well, actually, no, we have to hit... We do have to still prefixes not change, because it could potentially change one of the prefixes. So we have to hope it hits the prefixes cannot be changed and change it to a hybrid. If it hits the attack speed, it's not like the worst thing in the world. And if it hits the attack speed, I mean, I guess like if we get like leech, it's not the worst thing in the world either. Because we can always... Because that's a suffix, right? So we can always do a reforge and then lock prefixes again. So like if we get... Let's try to get a suffix with that, right? So we could once again lock prefixes and then we reforge physical. And then this could roll again physical. So that's not that bad, actually. So regardless of what we do, we are going to be getting the hybrid. But it's just a matter of how much currency we need to waste for that. And then after that, we're going to go and lock prefixes again. All right? We're going to lock prefixes again. And then we reforge for speed. And then we get the attack speed. And then I guess what we do is we do a Warlord Exalt, slam it on there, and then get another IPD MAME is what we're going for, right? Physical damage on the suffix. Increase physical damage. Yeah, we go for another Warlord. I'm done being a Horn Dog? What are you talking about? We don't want weapon range. Actually, what gives Coal? Coaling Strike also comes from Warlord. So we could potentially get Coaling Strike as well. Dude, we just keep getting that. We keep getting plus 3 meters to weapon range. What is the weight on this? 500? What's the weight on this? 500 as well. They're all 500. Yo, what's up, Bucket? How's it going, man? There's nothing in Veiled I want. I mean, Veiled, technically, I could also Veiled. Actually, Veiled might be the way to go, because we could get the... I mean, do I want Coal or do I want chance to deal double damage while focused? Because this one increased attack speed, attack speed, critical strike, damage for endurance, frenzy, power. I mean, there's just so many options to get like something bricked right here if we go for Veiled. I mean, technically Veiled gives us multiple chances, right? So it's like that one, 12% chance to deal critical damage, a double damage, or we get critical strike chance, and then we hit the crafting bench for crit damage. That could also work. And then we have this one, the chance to deal damage while focused. Let's try it again. Critical strike multiplier, 60%. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Veil looks pretty dang good. How much are you? Good. Not much. We're just trying to like potentially like work out how this craft is gonna go. Yeah, I think Veil is the way to go. It looks like we're pretty much always guaranteed something good. Did I watch Ground and Crafting? Nope. I mean, I've watched Mage Fist do a couple of crafts on his weapons. Like, getting coal would be huge. But I think that's really the only thing we'd actually really want from the Warlords. So I think we hit the Veiled for sure. Double damage is also good. Exactly. There's pretty much like almost, I mean, we could brick and hit like this, but again, we could always just lock prefix again and reroll. That's a nice thing. We still have an open suffix, so we can always lock prefix and reroll. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we do. That's what we do. Well, that's if I still want to stay with ferals. Because I could definitely go non-ferals, and then what we could do is we could take this, marked 10% chance to gain frenzy charge on enemies you hit, marked enemy you hit, which should help with like sustain. But I don't see myself going off of ferals, to be honest. All right, so that is the current plan. Okay, so let's go and do a huge craft on this. Right, we are gonna go. Ferals offer a lot of defense via the Duruses. Yeah, it is very nice. Okay. So we are currently at about 17 divs. Of course, we have an extra 7 like here, but this is in the emergency stash fund. Okay, that's in the emergency funds. We are not using those. We have 17 divs to work off of right now. So let's do it. Crafting bench. We're going to lock the prefixes, right? 2 divs right here. Lock prefixes. Okay. And then next, we are going to go and do a Warlords, right? No. It was, we were doing a Hordecraft on this. And we're going to go with physical modifiers. Adds a new physical. So we need 15k of these. How much is that going to cost? And we need one of these little sacred crystallized life force. How much is that going to fucking cost? Crystallized life force. 35. That's not bad. Okay. We'll buy one of those. And then if we want the life force, if we need 15 1 2 3, right? We need about 2 to 3 divs worth of chaos orbs. So we're going to convert these chaos. Actually, how much is the to divine? 3 for 18. That was Richard. Handsome. I don't know about that one. All right, so we're going to convert this to chaos. All right. Oh my god, the rate for chaos is so low right now. Jeez. Dude, we've been losing money by keeping our divs.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, 15 1 2 3. 292 295. Okay, we'll do that.
We'll make it happen.
Also, gold life force one another should take my income around 10 divs every hour. Sheesh. The most handsome. I don't agree with that. Give your luck and open this Valdos box I drop when you can. Okay. So we have prefixes to be changed. And then we need to do physical modifiers. right? So prefix cannot be changed. Physical modifier, remove mana modifier. Please remove prefix cannot be changed. Okay. It's a 50-50. Boom. Oh! That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Well, at this point, what we can do, right? So just to double check, we can hit it with a Reforge on Fizz modifiers, and that should still allow us to roll that physical there. So again, we do prefix cannot be changed, right? Get that. And then if we go to harvest crafting, reforge physical, it will eventually roll this hybrid modifier. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Faker won his 6th world title than just a 3P. Yes. Okay. We hit this. Boom. Okay, so we hit the hybrid. Oh, it was a tier 6 hybrid. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. That's a little bit nasty right there. Ooh. Okay. Well, we hit it with a prefixes cannot be changed, right? We're just gonna finish the craft. Prefixes cannot be changed. Okay. How many divs are we at right now left? 10 divs. Got a mirror. House of Mirror cards. 1k card Gamba. Got a mirror shard of Shivers it. God damn, this guy's rich. Okay, we're going to do again speed modifier. Reforge is a rare item with speed modifiers. Actually, yeah. Okay. I think this is the right? We go prefix cannot be changed. And then we reforge with speed modifier. And then that, oh, interesting. That has a chance to just fill up the rest of the suffixes. Does it? Huh. It does, but it looks like the chance is like not that high. Oh, it can just fill up the rest of the suffix. We do not want that. So I guess we have to do the add or remove. Oh god, that's so disgusting. Because like we could reforge and that's like way cheaper, right? That's way cheaper. But I do not want to fill up the suffixes if we could avoid it. So I think we're gonna have to hit it with another one here. Enchant weapon, quality design. Okay. But that's 20,000 life essences. That's so expensive. I mean, technically, you know what? We gamble. We gamble. We gamble, right? Do we gamble? Average crafting. No, we don't gamble. We don't gamble. That's just so expensive. I mean, that would be such an expensive loss, I feel. We're going to go... Yeah, we're going to convert. 20,000. Oh my god, that's like how much is 20,000 yellows? 400. Are you trying to remove accuracy? No, the accuracy is a hybrid. I'm just trying to fill the suffix. Oh wait, is the accuracy suffix? Oh, it is a suffix. Oh, it is a suffix. Oh, so yeah, I would... Wait, how did that get here? Oh, I guess when I used the Chaos Orb, it must have added it. Also, Denny, how's it going? You what? Do we just go for the Gamba? Do we go for the Gamba? No, we don't go. Do we go for the Gamba? I mean, what we can do actually, right? We could probably go for a Veiled Chaos Orb. Can we do? Is there such a thing, a Veiled Chaos? There probably isn't, right? Redeemer, yeah, no, there is a Veiled Chaos Orb. We could potentially go for a Veiled Chaos and hope for the best. All right, because we could Veiled Chaos. I mean, but that would make it so that we don't... No, you also blue. The Veil Chaos would be nice because it just gets rid of everything from what I can tell. But, like, we can't guarantee the attack speed later without removing the Veiled mod. How much is a Veiled Chaos anyways?
What are we shipping today?
Crafting bench of attack speed? Well, I want to save crafting bench for, like, a crit chance or, like, whatever. I want to basically, like, use the crafting bench to fill up the last mod. Or Og speed from harvest. The thing is, like, so if I do, right, here's my choices, what I have right now. So this is not that. This is like a whoops. This is a accuracy mod, right? So we have accuracy on the suffix. So what I can do is, because we do have the accuracy on the suffix, all right, we have the accuracy on the suffix, which kind of sucks. We have two choices. We can go this. Prefixes cannot be changed, right? Then we can go with a Harvest Craft, Reforge Speed, and then we Gamba having another suffix. I mean, both ways are a Gamba of having another suffix. But, like, the Chaos Orb could potentially just take out, like, it could fill up the entire suffix. And I wouldn't want that because the sword at that point is unsavable. If we get 2, like, this would be Pog Champ, right? That would be Pog Champ. Getting 2 is fine. But if I fill up the entire thing, then, like, this, right? This would be a point of no return. Then we would have to, like, anal this and hope for a 50-50 to anal. Like, that would be the worst case scenario. But to be honest, it looks like the weight of getting 3 is pretty dang low. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. The weight of getting 3 is pretty dang low. So let's just do speed. Reforge an item with a random speed, right? We hit it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. There's no way. So I was trying to do so on Craft of Exile, right? The chance of it filling out the entire suffix is super low. Like, look at this. The chance of it hitting 3 mods on the suffix is extremely low. I still haven't hit it yet. And I was banking on not hitting it. And I hit it. And now all the suffixes are filled out. And now I have to gamble a 50-50 on the Edelman. Oh my god. All right, please. Please get rid of the suffix. Please get rid of the suffix. Suffix! Oh, thank goodness it was the suffix. Thank goodness it hit the suffix. Okay. We can still do this. We can still do this once again. Okay? So let's say we remove one of them, right? We remove one of them. We can get another prefix that we not be changed, and then we go and reforge speed again. So that gave us 2 mods. This gave us okay. We do this again. Okay? We do this again. Okay? We are gonna go hit with prefixes cannot be changed. Another 2 div down the drain. That's fine. Okay, we throw it in here. And we do another one. Come on, please. Oh my god, 8%. 8% with oh. That's not what we want. Oh. But luckily, we still have an open still have an open suffix. So if we wanted to go again, we can. We're at 8 divs left. Okay. Prefix cannot be changed. We can go again. Okay. Speed. Hit it. Ooh. Tier 1, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Tier 1, baby. Okay. Saveable saved. Yo, what's up, Boo Man? Okay. So we got tier 1 attack speed, right? And now we have this. Which means the last thing that we need to do is we need to use a Veiled Exalted Orb, slap it on here, right? Oh, wait, we still need to do prefix that cannot be changed. We still need to do another prefix that cannot be changed on this. Prefix cannot be changed. Oh, wait. The Veiled Exalted Orb always removes something? Oh my god. That means we still need a gamble of 50-50 here. That means we still need a gamble of 50-50 here. Oh. How is the Warlord exalted? Oh, Warlord is just enchants a new item. So we could go the Warlord and hope for Cole. So the Warlord just enchants and doesn't get rid of. So if we don't want to live through another 50-50 hell, we could just go Warlord and call it a day. And we could either hit this or we hit Cole. They're all like 500 weights. The chance for coal is very low. But I could potentially, like, that's okay. It's not terrible. Oh, and there's coal. That's what we want. We do not want +2 meters. We want the coal. That one's like okay. Once again, it is okay. And like we could craft it again in the future if we want, because it does give us an open suffix. What do you guys say? I mean, you guys are gonna tell me to Gamba. I guarantee you. You guys are probably gonna tell me to Gamba. Like coal would be huge though. Coal would be ginormous. Like if we Gamba, right? This will be the Gamba. Prefix cannot be changed. And then we hit the Veiled Exalt. And we lost the 50-50 there. Ooh, we lost the 50-50 again. Oh, we lost the 50-50 again. And then we hit the 50-50 there. Odds are not looking good, guys. Odds are not looking good for us. And that's a 2 div at 50-50 right there. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. No, dude. I don't have the currency to Gamba that much. I'm not gonna lie. So you got your emergency fund? That's like nothing. It's like 7 div. Uh, Gotta have faith. Oh my god. Are we really doing this? How much do I have left? 6 div, guys. It's really looking rough. Are we really doing this? How much is a Veiled Exalted Orb anyways? How much is a Veiled Exalted Orb? 14. That's like really cheap, actually. Or that's Chaos Orb. Veiled Exalted Orb. Oh, never mind. That's just expensive as fuck. Okay, never mind. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. We cannot afford that. Okay. We have to go with the Warlords. Okay, that's actually there's no option there. Okay, we have to go with the Warlords. that was a no-go. How was this Veiled? 950 Chaos. Okay, we go with the Warlords. Okay, we go with the Warlords. We do not have that money. Okay. So we got our our Warlords, right? And we cross our fingers. We're crossing our fingers that we get Coaling Strike. All right. Or, again, the other thing that we can do is we could put the craft on hold right now and save up the money for the Veiled and do the Gamba. I don't think that the saving up the money to do the Gamba is quite what I want to do, though. I mean, actually, you know what? We just do this for now because we can always Gamba later. We actually can always just Gamba later. Come on. Coaling Strike. Coaling Strike! Oh! +5 meters in the erupted range! Oh! That's like the worst one. That's literally the worst one. That's literally the worst one. That's literally the worst one. We wasted all this money. All right. Let's see how much damage we gain. It's going to be a horrendous number. We're going to have gained nothing. I guarantee you. We wasted all this money, and because our craft failed, we barely gained any damage. We gained 2 mil damage. Woo! Woo! Big money, boys. Big. We gained a lot, boys. We gained a lot. Two mil is 2 mil. Time to map. Yeah, it's time to map. Back to Pee Wee 2 Marine? Not quite. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. Time to make our money back. Time to make our money back. Can you open this box? Sure. For the good luck? Did you see that? There was no good luck in there. There was 0 good luck. It was all bad luck. He's stealing my RNG. There's no RNG to give. There's no RNG to give. There's no RNG to steal. Maybe you shouldn't have done the gacha pool to start. I can't believe what happened. I can't believe this is happening to me. All right, Valdos. All right, here we go, boys. Let's open up the Valdos for Mr. MacGyver. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. I'm sorry. It had to happen. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. If you're 19, don't drink in Japan. What the heck? Yeah, dude, I'm 19. I should not drink. Teehee. Scammed? I told you! You saw my luck! 100 reflect? Oh, rip. I mean, you use Chaos Orbit. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. What is this? Eldritch Ichor and Rarity. Google Super Sentai actress fired for having beer. What the heck? I mean, I'm not 19. I'm good. I'm good. I'm an old man at this point. My hair is I'm getting you know, my hair is getting white. It's over for me. I got white hairs on my chins. I've got white hairs on my nipples. I've got white hairs on my ass. We're good. It's unmoddable. Rip. Oh, rest of pepperoni, sir. It's the biggest drama of the next on the next now. What's the next? I can't believe it. I wasted so much currencies. Like, at least the annulment orb hit the 50-50, you know? I have that to be happy about. That is like, you know, it could have gone worse. We could have completely bricked the weapon. But we ended up saving it. And that was, you know what? I should feel positive. I upgraded my weapon. We got a 2 mil plus in terms in damage, right? We got 2 mil more damage, even though we only got a tier 6 hybrid. It's okay. It was still an upgrade, 2 mil in damage, and then we also got, you know, we didn't brick the weapon. We didn't brick the weapon, and that's a positive, boys. That's a positive. That's honestly a positive. Got very lucky just saying, what, hitting the 50-50 on the annulment?
Get them off me! Destroy them all!
The anal could have cooked the Fade of the Fizz? Oh yeah, but I mean, like I said, it was a 50-50. It was a 50-50. But the thing is, I also lost a 50-50 right before that. I mean, I lost multiple 50-50s. I turned my accuracy, my attack speed into accuracy. That's one 50-50 loss because I was supposed to hit the prefixes cannot be changed and turn that into... actually, no, we didn't get accuracy, sorry. We got leech. We turned our attack speed into leech. And then after that, we tried to hit the Veiled Chaos, and then we got accuracy in a really, really low, what is it called? Really low attack speed. Odd. Like, if we had... all of this is what I'm saying is, if we had just won the first 50-50, we would not have been there. If we had won the first 50-50, it would have been fine. We would not have gone there. Instead, I had to waste another, like, 6 div trying to revive the item. Resuscitate it. So that 150-51, right? The 150-50 that we won sadly does not make up for, like, the 7 50-50s that we lost. It's like it was about time a 50-50 hit, you know? Now that's how I feel about it. +3 to weapon rate. Oh. I looked away for a second and I died. Well, I guess we lose everything inside there too. God damn it, Flicker. God damn it, Flicker. Just had to pull that bullshit.
You did it.
All that time spent wasted. Wow, look at all these maps. What's a good AP generator other than Mika? Mika? There's not a good AP generator. That's why Mika's so meta. The only way you can get AP generation is with Epiphany cards that have plus AP, and they are like 0 costs. Flickers of Fun, but the dying is not so much. Yep. It's the reason why Mika's so strong. It's because she's the only ramper. She's the only character that ramps AP. Nobody else ramps AP. What the fuck? Watch this VOD for the Solarcraft. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was, we lost many 50-50s. We lost many rolls. The only positive RNG that we got was that we saved ourselves from having to completely scrap the weapon because we hit the full mods. Like, you know, at least we didn't hit a T7 on the hybrid, right? We got a T6. That's a little bit of positive news, right? That's a little bit of positive news. Maybe I forgot to turn on the streamer client. Sadly, that doesn't exist. At least not for me. If somebody else has it, please let me know. Because I've never seen it before. To this day. The silver lining. Look, all I can do is look at the silver lining right now, alright? There's nothing else I can do. All I can do is just huff that copium and be like, you know, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot better. But you know what? It could have also been a lot worse. That Moz drops better loot on the ground and Harvest Soul Southern and anime produces it mirrors in trade. Does he now? Man's just got that luck. It's like the luck of the Irish. What crafting will Dell solve in PoE 2 because it will have to be changed? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, not nothing. It will make the deterministic crafting even more deterministic. And I think that if they add Delve the way it is right now, at least fossil crafting the way it is right now, it will make the game and crafting in PoE 2 even more broken than it already is. I was trying to 0 to mirror and trade. When was that?
Greetings.
Oh no, we got 50. Okay, we got 50 in that map. They should add res swap to PoE 2. I agree. I completely agree. That is one of the things that I said I wish they would add to the game. It's very nice. Saw yesterday, I think. I haven't been on Twitch today. Wait, I don't think Mods has even tried playing Trade this league. Mordecai Adventure will be amazing because it's not a one and done. These knowledge, mod tags, and crafting anything for anything other than res swapping. I think it's really interesting, the idea of like knowing the mod tags, because like, you know, I feel like I really wonder whether or not, I mean, it's clearly it was intended to be this way, right? But like, I don't think there's a good way to like basically make some sort of deterministic crafting without having like a knowledge thing. Because you know how like at the beginning, Jonathan was like, we don't want the game to be that knowledge based, where like, you know, if you have the knowledge, you're just like way better off than a guy who doesn't have knowledge. The knowledge should be helpful, but it shouldn't be a make or break. And like the more we get into deterministic crafting, the more it will become a knowledge game, and the more it'll become like Path of Exile 1 again. And I really wonder if that's like the direction that GGG wants to take the game in. I don't mind either way, right? For me, I can learn. But like it's about like what they want for the game. And if, at least from what I understand, they want the game to be very accessible for the most part. So it's like, how much can they take it in that direction without it being not very accessible anymore? Not ever get easy for everyone. PO2 just needs to have a lower entry point. So aren't Elementalists next week? Nice. Any idea what build you're gonna play? Like the thing is, right? I think that I'm a little bit torn on this idea, right? Because then the campaign becomes like PoE1 again, where like the campaign is completely like it's completely, oh my god, jeez. It becomes a complete nothing burger. Like it's just like so inconsequential. It becomes so easy to go through if you know that if you have the knowledge, but then if you don't have the knowledge, then it's difficult, right? Because like I don't want a situation where the game is like not fun for the newer players if they don't know how to like if they don't have the knowledge about like, you know, tags and things like that. But at the same time, I also don't want the game in the campaign to be like PoE1, where it's just like leap slam through it and then it's like super easy. It's like again, once again, it's a hard problem to solve. I'm a PoE2 endgame hater. At Horde Crafting, make middle tier items and complexity at the top can exist, or mirror items, or one of a kind items in the league. I've been thinking about Herald Stack, but the reason I haven't is because the campaign is too long. I mean, if you're just leap slamming / like, you know, whatever, shield charging through the campaign, it shouldn't take you more than like, you know, on average, probably like 6 hours. If you really blaze through it, you can do it in like 4 to 5. Hey, what's up, Jason? I did get Headhunter in PoE2 0.1 in like 2 days. I mean, the endgame in PoE2 definitely needs work, right? And I think like the complexity definitely should come in the endgame. Like if the endgame is not like, you know, at least somewhat complex, then it's going to be boring for anybody who is not like a complete casual. Like, but it's about making the game enjoyable for both the person who is like, you know, not very knowledgeable about the game and is still learning, and also enjoyable for the people who have a lot of knowledge about the game. And that's just like always a hard balance to be able to draw. +1 to all lightning skills fractured. Ooh, that's not bad. That is not bad for a random ritual right there. All right, I'll take it. That is not bad at all. I did play the most recent League of Poe 2, finished the campaign, did 2 maps, and quit. Damn, that's a I don't know. I feel like this most recent iteration of PoE 2 was the one that people had the most fun with in the end game. I brought let's see, add specialized farms or specialized builds instead of Sekimas. I bought 2 transfigured frostblades. One I level up 20 where I made character. The other I locked at 1 for whatever reason. I feel like making any other builds I use without attribute requirements. Huh. Slow and a slog. I enjoy the heck out of PoE 2 campaign though. We'll do a GG stands on a base and a problem that is really challenging to solve. People might actually understand how pressured it feels where Jonathan is at right now. Yeah, sure, he has some vision that doesn't rely on the players, and some decisions he makes are questionable, but this doesn't remove the fact that they're still doing it and handling the game in the community. Oh yeah, of course. And also, I think that we always have to think about it this way too, that the game is not out yet, and not everything, like, you know, makes a lot of sense because the game isn't out. So, for example, right? If you think about it this way, Combs Heart, I mean, I still think Combs Heart in Path of Exile 2 is a badly designed item, okay? But Combs Heart was not very good up until this patch. So there's a lot of things that are like Combs Heart, where it's like they implemented it in the game, and it looks like, wow, this is like such a garbage thing. Like, this sucks, right? But then either later on, they added a mechanic, or they add something to iterate or like build on top of it to make it into something good. Yo, what's up, Amy? How's it going? Good morning. Amy, why are you such a gooner? Are you done with Path of Exile 1? Did you give up on it?
I think I could sell that.
Jonathan is a furry. I don't know about that one. I don't think there's been any evidence it's just one way or another. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Well, all I'll say is do what you enjoy. And if you're not enjoying Path of Exile 1, you know, it is what it is. But the question is, are you really going back to Path of Exile 2? Is there anything there left for you to do? Because if you ask me, would I go back to Path of Exile 2 right now? Probably not. Even if I were bored out of my goddamn mind with Path of Exile 1, I'd probably be playing some other game. I'll probably be playing like CZN on stream. I'll probably be running my UMA runs. You know, I'll probably be doing that. Furries are no fun, therefore Jonathan is a furry. Kind of playing a new Power World collab. I mean, they've been collab. I think they collabed with like a couple IPs, right? Goon at gacha games on stream. Yeah, no, it's not about gooning. I play gacha games for the gameplay. My mother found out that I've been watching anime Rent a Girlfriend. Now she's threatening to stop my payment on my spell phones unless I man up. What do? I can't lose my internet before the next PoE 2 League. I suggest you stop watching Rent a Girlfriend, because that anime sucks ass. That is a garbage ass anime. How does rarity work in Po 1 compared to Po 2? Rarity does not affect currency. It only affects items. So you only really use it if you're like trying to target farm like certain uniques. How Lelo's movement would make mapping 10x better. RF is too iconic to not have. I don't think they're going to add RF into PoE2. Or Jonathan, I think, has said before that he does not like the way RF plays for Path of Exile 2. So if it does get added, it would be changed in a way where it's not like it, you know, how it currently is. It would probably be like some bullshit where it's like either A, it goes back to like kind of like only being used for boosting up spell damage, or B, it might be like you gotta have endurance charges to keep it up, but you can't gain endurance charges while you're doing RF. Every second you use it consumes an endurance charge, and you can't gain endurance charge while you're using RF. Kazuya Konoshita is about to confess his love for Chizuru, even though mommy found out he was cheating on her. Is getting insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spoilers! Spoilers! I really identify with the main character. How can I make my mother understand my anime interests? I think it's time for you to move out of your mom's house and live in an apartment by yourself. Follow the footsteps of Mr. Kazuya and rent and live in an apartment next to the girl that you're interested in, right? And creep on her all the time, and you know, yeah, and convince your mother that that girl's your girlfriend. Hello, why can I not enter my Celestial Nebula? They said that RF's coming, it'll have a circle of fire, but how it works will be different. Yeah. Also make a movie about her and show her dying grandma. Do you upgrade your weapon? Last I saw, the 4-mod sword, down influence one. Yeah, I just upgraded at the beginning of the stream. But it's not very great. The upgrades did not go the way I wanted it to. I ended up getting a tier 6 hybrid, and then I got plus 3 meters to weapon range. We basically spent like 7-8 divs to get 2 mil damage upgrade. It's pretty garbo. We still need to go and fix it, but right now I'm too poor to fix it. I don't want to spend more money. I don't want to go through that roller coaster of emotions again, at least not for today. They'll have to wait for another day. Lulu the anime plus size misadventures in love. What the heck is that? That sounds terrible. I really hope we can catch her for the next 50 episodes of Running Girlfriend before the new PoE 2 season comes out. Otherwise, I might have to miss the next league. Sir, there's better things to do in your life. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that not watching that anime will probably make your life for the better. Your female boss will probably be appreciate that too. Show the trailer. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very family-friendly trailer to show, sir. I feel like I'm gonna get bananaed. I feel like the Twitch cops are gonna come in and banana me real fast. That shit is a mind rot. Let's see here. Just say something racist or homophobic or something about Hassan. You might get banned for a month of vacation. I heard China got Hassan got interrogated by the Chinese police. Do you think GG would buff Storm Readers next league? Hardly ever plays anymore? I don't know. Probably, hopefully. Here, I will look at the synopsis of the anime on my anime list. And I will determine if it is worth watching the trailer. You're making us suffer without our consent. Like I said, I'll take a look at the synopsis, and I'll screen it. We're gonna take the middle ground approach. I got a divine thing from Alter last night. What the heck? This guy, somebody gotta stop this guy. This guy's got too good of RNG. What he's gonna do next? Birth another mage blood from the tree? Ooh, okay, okay. Got a little bit of a nice little tink right there. All right. Dude, can't believe I still haven't found another div since day 2 of the league. I've been farming maps every single day like a goddamn madman. And I have not gotten another div orb drop raw since day 2. Show the ring? The cock ring? Wait, what? Who's got a cock ring? Yo, of course you react to that, Amy. Of course you react to that. Goddamn gooner. Again, I am not a gooner, guys. Never have, never will be. Okay, let's see here. Don't think this is really worth anything, unfortunately. Claws are not very popular. Mr. Dying, oh, what the heck? There's a reason why she edits for you, and it's not because of your personality. It's because of the money. Obviously, I pay her. That's why she edits for me. I mean, you think she would edit for me if I didn't pay her? Embrace your true nature. Don't feel afraid to accept it. We all love to goon. What do we pay her? Therapy bills? Oh my god, guys. I don't mistreat Amy whatsoever. I don't like these accusations. Tell them how well I pay you, Amy, and how well I treat you. He threw plushies at me. I love rom-com animes, I do, but I don't like. I don't watch like all of them. I'm gonna go demon mode. You have to watch Light and like Rent a Girlfriend. What the fuck? I skipped like 80% of the latest season. I fast forwarded through 80% of the latest season because I couldn't bear to watch it. Sure, you know, actually, Claris does sing this opening song though, which is the only W of that anime this season. I have to say it was okay for the beginning, right? For like maybe like the first 2 seasons, all right, but then after that, it just all went downhill. Chainsaw Man movie anime, see it? I still haven't been able to see it yet. I need to find it on the 7 Seas, and not like a cam ripped one. The best part is people think they're gonna watch the pool scene in Rent a Girlfriend to have a laugh, and a second-hand embarrassing inability to watch. Wait, so what's the pool scene? I feel like I might have skipped over it. People were telling me like, "Oh, watch out! You'll know when you know. You'll know." And I'm like, "Oh, when is it?" It's like, "Oh, you'll know it when you see it." But I don't think I ever saw it. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I mean, if I could download a car, I would. But not an illegally downloaded one, no. If I could purchase it and get it legally, yes. Watch a video redeem. Only I know about it is because everybody talks about it. Yeah. It's pretty notorious. Is pretty notorious. Download more RAM for your PC only here. Twitch.tv/VisoXChiru. Dude, this is like the worst part about doing stack deck farming. Kind of pick up all this fucking bullshit on the ground. Anyone remember SAO Incest peak fiction? Not gonna lie. Can we get this guy out of here? I swear to God. There's something wrong with this guy. Again, I do not condone the actions of this man. He might be a VIP, but he only got that because he spent the points. He only got that because he forced me to give it to him. Your viewers are a direct reflection of yourself. That's a complete lie. That's a complete lie. Do you see the Juice Blight Farm strat? I tried on Melee Spin to win player. Holy, I got wrecked fast. Was that the one from Farmer? Lil Miss Vampire can't suck right. I did see the trailer for that. It was like somewhat interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, we'll see how it comes out for the synopsis. We'll see how reviews come out. We need to delete chat. Hot take. Chat reflexes the streamer. Amy, I think your accent is coming in again, but it's coming in through text this time instead of your actual mouth. I hate you. sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. What is this? Shadows make me watch this. What is this? Oh my god, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. Stop making me watch this, Shadow. I swear to God. You know, there was a time in my life where, you know, let's just say making content's hard, guys. Making content's hard, okay? You gotta understand. No wonder why he's scrubbing his online personality. Thank you, Shadow. You're my VIP. Now, what the heck? All right, let's go back to our settlers shit. What does Gemma have on the page? Oh, it's just a jewel. It's a cluster jewel. It's one that I was thinking about using, but I didn't end up using. Because I bought it for like a chaos or something like that. Alright, rewards. No divine orbs. Unforge. Alright, let's do another shipment. We go to Kalgur. And then we do, what is it? 10k of this. And then we do 50,000 of these. Do 75,000. Set sail. Okay. Do we need to put more stuff into the disenchanting? We do. I'll throw more uniques in here. Kalgur. Should I find another rom-com for you to watch? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've pretty much watched every rom-com that I would be interested in watching. There's not really much out there that I haven't watched that I would be interested in watching. There's also how much dust you get and what's the best per investment. From like which uniques to do. And yo, Mr. Li Shun Sheng. Thank you for the Orisa, man. Appreciate it. Looking forward to our hangout later this week. This anime was a jam? Oh yeah, Railgun's great. Railgun is amazing. I'm just gonna throw in random uniques. It doesn't matter. I cannot be bothered to keep these uniques in my inventory.
Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure.
Dude. So let me tell you guys, okay? This is a story from Railgun was saving grace for how bad Index was. So Railgun was definitely better than Index at the end of the day. But let me tell you a story from my high school days, all right? This has to do with Railgun. So this song, right? Not this song. Actually, is it this song? Yes, it was this song, right? I was so into this song. This song was my jam, right? It's so good. So what ended up happening was I was like sitting in my like computer lab or whatever, because we had like some class that we had to like do stuff on the computers. And then it was during this time where I was like really into this song. But back then, you know, MP3 players were a thing, but like I didn't really have an MP3 player because everybody's like iPods were like a thing. I think it was like around the time when the first iPod Touch came out. I didn't have MP3 player. People didn't always like carry around headphones like they do today. So I was in class and I really wanted to listen to this song because I was like, God damn, this shit's so good, right? I'm in my computer lab. I turn the song on the computer, but I keep it like down low. Just so like pretty much I'm the only one person that can hear it. And I sat in a seat where like nobody else could like really hear it. Because like there was like maybe like a seat or two between me and the next person. I'm like listening to it, jamming out, do my work. This guy in my class named Carlos, right? Kind of like a troll type of guy. But like, you know, he's part of like the cooler kids crowd, I guess. Whatever that means. He comes up, strolls up. He's like, yo, what's up, man? And he like plops himself right next to me, right? I mean, he's not like a bad person. He's not a mean person or anything like that. It's not like he's a cool dude. He plops himself down right next to me. And I still have the music going on in the background. And he goes like, yo, dude, what's that song you got going on there? I'm like, oh, it's nothing. No, don't worry about it. It's like, oh, no, turn it up, man. Turn it up. I'm like, oh, no, don't do this to me. Please, I'm just trying to sit here listening to my weeb music. Carlos, don't do this, man. And then he's like, yeah. He's like, starts jamming out to it. I'm just like, oh, no. Dude, stop. And he just like turns it up and everybody's just like, that was like one of the most embarrassing moments in my life. I swear to God. W. Carlos. It wasn't a bully thing. It wasn't a bully thing. Carry me Uber Elder. Wait, never. What do you mean? Wait, never mind. It wasn't like a bully thing. Like he genuinely, I think he thought the song sounded kind of cool, but like it was so embarrassing.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just
Like I said, he wasn't like a mean dude. He was like a good guy, but you know, he didn't know that my closeted weeb self would be like, you know, trying to hide my embarrassment from listening to this weeb song. Well, that happened. I mean, I wasn't closeted. This is not true. I was a fucking leader of the anime club in my high school. I was not closeted a weeb at all. I was full on weeb.
let me just grab the next few applications.
You said closeted? Oh, it wasn't closeted. I was full on weeb. I was the leader of the anime club. I was the leader of the Smash Bros club. I was in there. I was that guy. Is it bad that I feel bad for you? I mean, luckily in general, the folks over my high school were like pretty like they were all good people. They were not gonna make fun of me. God damn. Look at that. Where'd you get that? What is this from? Voidborn Reliquary Key. 13 years ago, by the way. Oh, Fripside. Yup. Dude, it's so good. So good. I would have bullied you so hard. Yeah. Luckily, my school wasn't like that. Like, it was weird. Like, the school that I went to, like, the quote-unquote cool kids, right, would not, like, mind... Like, some of them would, like, be people I wouldn't be surprised to see them in it. Like, I would not be surprised if you told me that they were into anime or something like that. Like, it was just kind of like everybody just kind of like was okay with each other and were like okay with each other's interests and whatever. Like, at least there was no outward bullying. Maybe there was some stuff behind the scenes, who knows? But in general, everybody just kind of liked each other, which was like pretty cool. He has all the uniques in the game, but all the uniques people hit, I Mage Blood. I mean, look, it sounds like your RNG this season has been pretty wild. My school was pretty plain and boring, no clubs and stuff like that. My school, the black people hated the Asian people for some reason. Interesting. That's definitely not the case for my school. Like, one of my friends, other friends from another school said it best, right? He's like, your school is the only school where you could be in the fucking anime club and still be considered cool. I thought my fellow black people loved Asians. I mean, I don't think it's like a, you know, just because one person who was black in his school hated Asians means that all black people hate Asians. Probably because most Asians just said the N slur all the time, no hard R. Yeah, I feel like that could probably, you know, make people not like them. Bay Area school, where at? I mean, I'm not gonna release the specifics of where I went. The school was very woke. It was a Bay Area school. What, the kids had an Asian mom but a black dad? Who? What the heck? In school, I was the no life gaming kid, and now I'm the no life gaming adult with a bit of responsibilities. Dude, I always say this, but when I was a kid, I always thought that when I hit 30 years old, I would be, you know, just living a normie life, you know, with a family, a wife and kids, right? I wouldn't be playing games anymore. But yeah. That's nowhere near where I'm at right now. I started playing Uwe kind of overwhelming. Any tips? I guess, like, what are you getting overwhelmed by? Hell no, that sounds so fucking boring. But that was me as a kid, you know? Like, I always, in my mind, gaming was just like a thing that you did for fun as a kid. But growing up, you would be you'd have real life responsibilities as being an adult. You're fine then? You're still in your 20s. Who, me? Are you asking about me? No, I look 28. Nah, you know, I'm pretty much 28. I'm pretty much 28. I'm closer to 40 than 20. Hey, I've been at 21 for the past 11 to 12 years, is all I'm going to say. Okay. I've been 21 for the past 11 to 12 years. You don't want to go to Harbinger? I think it's the best strat for Flicker Strike and high return too. I don't like doing Harbinger because no matter how hard you juice out the Harbingers, a lot of like I was playing in a multi-person lobby, right? Where of course that means there's the mobs have more HP. But even then, when I was soloing some Harbinger groups, I would still have to wait for the Harbingers to spawn more mobs. And that was really annoying. Trust me, bro, you don't look 30 at all? Yeah, I look like 60, right? In Texas, I laughed when Cartoon Network showed an edited version of Tenchi Muyo OVA. What the heck? That is crazy. I won't live past 30. I'll make sure of that. I'm pretty sure that's what Asmongold said, but he said that about high school. All right, how many stacked dicks are we at? 428. Making decent pace. Tell me you've seen Tenchi Muyo? Nope, I have not. Nope. Poor soul, look up Tenchi Muyo OVA. Well, why am I a poor soul? Oh my god, Flicker! Classic Flicker things! Oh my god. I didn't know, oh. Frickaday. I just got flickered. I could have sworn I cleared out that area too. But it's somehow there was like one little tiny mob left in there. And that was enough for Flicker to be like, you know what? We're going right in there. We're diving head first right into that group of mobs. Or that group of AoEs. Flicker right into the ice lord I walk away from. Exactly. Holy goddamn. Typical Flicker. Tenchi Muyo is Rama 1/2 LoveCon Legendary. I do like myself Rama 1/2 though. Rama 1/2 was a classic. Rama 1/2 was the first anime that I ever watched. The current Netflix remake is good, but damn, they censored all the nudity. Unfortunate. Not a gooner, by the way. I'm not a gooner. I'm not a gooner. I'm just talking about how they are you know, it's basically censoring like the original art, like the intent of the original artist. You see, the original artist, right? Rumika Takahashi. She made that Ranma 1/2 the way it was to express her rendition of the like what she had in mind for the story and the way that the characters were presented. But unfortunately, the modern audience is too, I guess, weak to be able to take that art for what it is. And instead, they had to censor it. What the fuck? Lucky, what are you saying, sir? Why do I want to watch the anime? You see, guys, it's all about art, okay? If you think it's for some weird reason, you guys have got it wrong, all right? You gotta understand, I'm just trying to make sure that they don't stray away from the source material. It's like the same thing as, like, you know how, like, The Witcher has not been doing well this season because they have, you know, tainted the source material. It's the same thing. You don't want them, you don't want to taint the source material. You don't want to stray away from it. It's disrespectful to the artists and disrespectful to the people who enjoyed it the way it was. They made it woke. Witcher became such a meme? Yeah. It's unfortunate, because I heard people really liked the first season. Like, finally, a good adaptation. Another good, like, good adaptations of, like, video games into movies or TV shows are few and far in between. Most of them are just not very good. So you had a situation where they actually did a good job, and then they fucked it up. Lost interest with Henry Cavill isn't there. First, I will tell you a lot of demons they want attention. What the heck? What are you saying, Lucky? I'm questioning right now. I'm questioning. So you see, guys, that's what I just don't want Ranma 1/2 to be like. I don't want it to be another situation of the Witcher, all right? It's not for any weird, impure reasons. It's purely because I think that, you know, artists should not have their art defiled like that. Nodders, if you agree. Nodders, if you agree. Blue seed? What the fuck is the blue seed? Is that like the Smurfs? I've never heard of a more delusional man. Well, that can't be true. I'm not very delusional. Everything I believe in is grounded in truth.
Greetings.
Wait, what is this? Was this always a thing? What the heck are you?
I greet you once again. You're looking in the fight for Rayclast.
It's okay to lie when everyone knows it's bad when you have to start to lie to yourself. Alright, here we go, baby. Boom! Divine Orb! Mage Blood.
Hello again.
Watch this trailer. What are all these animes that you're recommending me? This is an old ass anime. 6.98, sir? No. I do not watch anything below a 7. Disgusting. The new Darwin incident? No. It's Chayula. Oh, is that Chayula? I thought they. I didn't realize they. Do they? So they do they worship Chayula or do they worship the Dreamer?
Who would you like to hire? We're always open.
Chayula is the Dreamer. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna start making a. Actually, also, I'm gonna start making a pile of uniques that we're just going to like use for disenchants for here. Also, I need another boatman. I need another boatman.
Yes, it's
Give
a
me another level 5
cornucopia
boatman.
of talent. Let me just grab
All right,
the next few
level 5 boat boy. Level 5 boat boy.
Here's the next
Brother, I have not found another level 5 boat boy in so long. Now to educate you, the anime is GOAT. Bro is fooling everyone. When you try to tell Alice the truth, Shalio resets her and resets her memories. Damn, lore nerd here. Have you been had a segment where Alice begs you to talk Chayula? No, I haven't.
The dreamer
I've done
will
every
follow
one of the quests. Oh, maybe this hidden room. Tell Aelith the truth.
Secret must be kept.
Sorry, did you say something? I was
Damn.
good to see you here.
Damn. He resets her ass.
What are we shipping today?
I was in high school when those were the animes you watch. Yeah, that was a while ago then. Well, I mean, I guess you could have watched them later in life. Well, I guess you watch the older animes. If you look at the Breach Tower defense thing, every time it ends, Aelith dies and it's reset by Chayula back in the tree. Oh, is that what happens? Interesting. 44? Yeah, it's not that much older. Cloister. What's the rate today? 1 to 9. That's not like terrible. It's okay. Wait, okay, so hold up. If I want a div to Cloister, right? It's about 5 div for 68. Now, the other way around, if I go Chaos to Cloister, it So we want 68 of these. That's 612. What is 612 to divs? I mean, it's basically the same, honestly. It's a couple off. So it's actually better to do 5 divs to cloisters rather than chaos to cloisters. All right, am I mathing correctly? I think I'm mathing correctly, right?
Hello, hello, hello.
Because 5 divs is 605. 603. With 603 to cloisters, I can buy 67, which is, I mean, again, it's like a little bit better. It's better by like 1 chaos orb. Okay, where's it do that?
I'll put the word out.
Oh, we're poor. We have no money. Wait, did we get any cloisters? Did we pick up our cloisters in this map? I think we did, right? Pretty sure we did. We didn't leave any cloisters behind. No cloisters left behind. Okay, there it is.
Business, business.
All right, let's go back to Youngle Valley. Ah, shite. Okay, that didn't go that well. Cannot expect exposure, reflect fizz. Ooh, fizz reflect. That is. Oh, and they steal frenzy and endurance charges. Yo, that's a bricked ass map. I swear to God. I really wish there was just a better way for me to get full 6 modded maps. Or 8 modded maps. What do you guys think? For the graph tree, do you guys think I should be doing the shards? Or should I be doing the full-on orbs? I've seen some people doing shards. I've seen some people doing full-on orbs. I've been doing the full-on orbs, but I have no clue what's better. I know a great way to have a full map mods, having a map mod tree. Gonna wake up early tomorrow in the gym. See you tomorrow. Take it easy. All right, sounds good, man. Sleep well. Thanks, Reagan. Appreciate it. How to stop Diala? Wait. Oh, dying from spells on the ground and shit. Sadly, there's not really much of a way. So one of the ways that you can do it, right, is kind of like what Mage Fist does. So he has this. So he has a thing that says modifiers to avoid being shocked apply to all elemental ailments. And then what you do is you stack chance to be shocked, right? As you can see right here, he has 100% to not being shocked, which means that he cannot be ignited, he cannot be frozen, and he cannot be shocked. I think so. That's a way that you can avoid taking damage from things like ignite on the ground. You'll still take damage from. Actually, no, you can't do it from. Never mind. You can't do it from ignites. It's non-damaging ailments. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think there's really much of a way for you to avoid it other than just don't stand on it for too long. There's also, I guess, what is it called? There's stuff that makes you take damage over time more slowly. I think it might be on the Pantheon. For example, this, right? Less poison duration on you and reduce chaos damage for damage over time stuff. And I think this one too, physical damage over time isn't aggravated when you move. So there's like different stuff like that to make it better, but there's nothing really that you can do to like completely negate it. What I will say is, right, if you're playing Slayer, you can have Overleech, and that could help you out with like not taking as much damage from that. What I do plan to do is eventually get the Slayer Overleech from Flesh and Flame for this character. And when I have that, it should help out a lot with some of these annoying things like that. I think I might also take Volpact. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for me to take Volpact, but I might try. Oh my god, I just got blown up. I might try taking Volpact. Some teaching ground or chaos, fire, cold, lightning, physical. Yep. I mean, I'm assuming most of the time, right? I mean, even at ignited ground, it can do a lot of damage to me. But of course, for me, the most damage I take is definitely from chaos, because I don't have that much chaos res. My chaos res is in the negative still, so it's pretty rough whenever I have to deal with chaos damage. I'll eventually get it back up to like, you know, positive, but still, there's other things I want to get before that. I'd say like most of the time when I die, it's not even really because of chaos damage. It's just like, you know, I'm getting hit by spells or something like that. Just like do too much damage and yeah. After changes 3 days ago, the chaos resistance became important. Interesting. I mean, I thought it was always important, but maybe it just became more important. It is not possible to have all special spell suppression and spell block a Mage Fist build. Well, spell block is pretty much not possible because you're not blocking anything, right? You can do spell suppression if you really wanted to. Nothing's really stopping you from building spell suppression. It's just more of like a choice. Because if you want to build in spell suppression, you have to like get rid of other things. How's Flicker Journey coming along? It's coming along. I just tried to craft my weapon today. It didn't go very well. But other than that, you know, it's alright. Hey, Cell Suppression, I hope it's not coming to PoE 2. Why do you hate Cell Suppression? Look, Tabula Rasa. Is a weapon the main thing I'm missing? Oh no, I'm missing plenty of things. I need a lot of jewels. There's a good number of jewels that I'm missing. There is my gloves can get +1 frenzies. And then also I need more chaos resistance on my equipment. I also think I might change off of Dark Ray Vectors at some point for rare shoes. I don't know. But yeah. When Bleed sounds, I hate it, to be honest. Like, why? I mean, of course, at the end of the day, not every build is going to be for everybody. So the build is garbage, is what you're saying.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
What's up, Blade? Don't be like that, MacGyver. Some of his builds are... Oh, what the heck? We're not talking about my builds, sir. We're not talking about my builds. I want faster clear speed, I guess. It's not flashy enough for me. I mean, yeah, Flicker's fun. If that's what if you want to try playing Flicker, you know, it is very flashy and very fun. I wouldn't really necessarily describe it as like a very fast build per se. I mean, it's fast as in like it moves around the screen quickly, but like I feel like there's definitely builds that have faster clear speed compared to Flicker. I say Flicker is like an average level of clear speed in Path of Exile. Those are new builds? Yeah, I mean, you can try it out. It's fun. It's a good time. Which part of this white line is flashy? I mean, I don't know. Moving around quickly. Popping all over the place. Killing things like a goddamn ninja. This makes me sad for PoE 2 Flicker. I mean, I think PoE 2 Flicker is just different. I don't think it's necessarily like worse or better. I think it's just different. I think like 0.2 Flicker was like the best. I still way prefer 0.2 Flicker over PoE 1 Flicker. But I think 0.3 Flicker versus PoE 1 Flicker, there's a little bit more of a, you know, So a consideration there to be made. They need to stop nerfing boss uniques. I just think that, I don't know. They need to make like some really strong boss uniques that are like super rare and chasey. The boss uniques in general in PoE 2 are just worthless. Rip Queen of the Forest. Rest in pepperonis. I don't know why I'm so tired tonight. The boss uniques in this game are amazing. Yeah, there's a good number of them that are pretty decent. There's also some trash ones, but, you know, usually the bosses, a lot of them will have at least, like, you know, one thing that's, like, worth something, which is nice. Feels like you always have a chance to get something good. Meanwhile, in PoE 2, it's like you're never going to get anything good. You PoE 1 so excited? Don't want to be a tourist? I mean... Honestly, like, it really doesn't matter. The whole tourist thing is just a goddamn meme. Play the game how you want to play. If you want to play it as a casual, that's totally fine. You don't need to worry about that. $28 div un-ID'd. God damn. If even Miso can do it, that means that there are no skill requirements. What the fuck? I'll have you know, I'm a professional. I play this game as my profession. What's this shit festival in India? I have no clue. No clue what you're talking about. Indians collect cow poop for 6 months and then spend 3 days throwing it on each other. Interesting. I'm assuming maybe it's some sort of religious thing. I don't know. I need to know if Shadow is part of it. I assume he's not. All right, let's visit Mr. Wealthy Exile right now to see if I have any Scarabs that are worth anything. Ooh, we do have the Ambush Scarab. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Currency exchange. Give me this 177 Chow's Orb. There we go. That is money. Do you see the post announcement? 0.4 early December. Can't wait for that. Oh, of course. I even made a video about it. I'm so excited as well. How are you doing, Nick? I'm hiding the webpage or at 200 div? No. I'm hiding the webpage because I've gone back down to 40 div today. My account net worth is abysmal. Pass me? Not surprised. Not surprised. I spent so much currency on this stupid sword, and it didn't even roll well. I still need to fix it. Disgusting. Does this site exist for PoE 2? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I wish it did. It would be really nice and useful.
Need something?
I still no clue what's going on in Po 1, but I got my 4th Sensi yesterday. Happy for that? Yo, let's go. Also, I converted a lot of my, what is it called, net worth into cloisters that are in my map device, so they are not being counted right now. Let's see here. Anything here? Anything there? Nope. I'm corrupting maps myself? Yep. What, should I be buying them? Oysters? Cloisters. Scarab of the cloister scarabs. Mod corrupted maps are like 3 chaos each. I mean, that requires me to go buy them beforehand. It's not about the cost, it's about the time. I use async and go to buy for someone using Regex. People usually have giga stock. One of the parts I hate most about PoE 2, the low level mobs and bosses, even 100% Delirium players says it's too easy. Well, the thing is, in PoE 1, right? The level itself honestly doesn't really matter too much. And when you're talking about EXP is not like in PoE 1 is not like in PoE 2. You can get level 100 in 1 day. If you just focus on farming EXP, there's people who get level 100 under 24 hours. And the difficulty scales like really high in PoE 1, so even if the mobs are 83, it's not like the mobs are just like easy. Depending on your build, of course. If you're juiced up, you're gonna have a good time. But you know, it can take a while for you to get juiced up to make that trivial. Six 900 Delirious Soul Eater, 50 bosses, easy in Poe 2. Yeah, but too bad it doesn't give you any drops. There's no point in doing the harder bosses or anything like that because it doesn't give you, like, you know, it doesn't reward you for doing harder content. They look 83, but they slap you around like 830. Oh no! Oh my god, we almost had another certified flicker moment right there. Oh my goodness. Did I get everything? Did I pick up everything? I think I did, right? A certified flicker classic, indeed. You guys make PoE1. You guys make PoE1 difficulty sound good? Yeah, PoE1 is a very high ceiling for the content that you can do. PoE 1 and 2 cannot be considered the same game? Oh, definitely not. I mean, I've always said this, right? I think PoE 1 and 2 have there is an overlapping audience that exists, but I think there's also, like, a lot of people who would play PoE 1 but never like PoE 2, and it is the same the other way around. It's like a Venn diagram, where it's not like there's nothing overlapping, but there is a good portion of the player base that will only play one game and not the other. Because they're, at the end of the day, very different games. They work off the same core principles a lot of times, but the gameplay and the way you set up your characters and stuff like that itself oftentimes is very different. Just the very basis of, like, the basics of scaling your character in PoE 1 is very different from the way that you scale your characters in PoE 2. As a PoE 1 player, I went to PoE 2 with a PoE mindset. I got disappointed. Was not able to play PoE 2 for that long. I went back to playing PoE 1. I mean, I'd say that the last season was pretty dang good. A lot of the people who didn't like PoE 2 ended up liking PoE 2 a lot. Of course, PoE 2 is still a 2-week game for most people, but at least you're having a good time in those 2 weeks. I think this was like 5 chaos, right? Yeah, 5.
I'll let you know. The Mary Lee.
And this is like, what, 40? Ooh. Hold up. Dude, I don't like how Awakened doesn't show. You can't just filter for only instant buyouts.
The Mary Lee.
At least I haven't found a way to do that. You can? How? I've been trying to look for it. Mainly PoE 1 enjoyer, but I do play PoE 2 sometimes. I just wish that the build depth / was a bit more zoomy. It'll be good. Well, I mean, PoE 2 can get pretty zoomy, but you're never going to get this to the ceiling of PoE 1, that's for sure. Not instant buyout, but it shows the icon. So, like, if I do this, for example, or we go back to here. Which one's the icon? Is it like a setting? Next to Chaos? Oh, okay. So these, wait. Wait, what? Because when I searched instant buyout earlier, the Circle Online? No, I'm not looking for online. I'm looking for instant buyout. Because, like, click it. Top right where it says online. Oh, this one. Oh. Merchant only. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I shit thought Miso got VIP in Amy's chat, and here I had to buy Lamau. I'm glad Amy gave you a VIP. All right. You can go hang out on Amy's chat and flaunt that VIP around. All right. Enjoy yourself. Am I gonna go back to PoE 2 soon? So I am playing PoE 1 until I go on vacation to Japan, which starts next Tuesday. I mean, vacation. I'll still be streaming every now and then, probably like 2-3 times a week, right? And then by the time I come back from Japan, the postseason is gonna have started. I actually might have to change my flight to come back to the US earlier because I'm worried that, like, hopefully I don't have to. But if they drop PoE 2 on the first week of December, I will have to come back to the US earlier. Because I come back on the Saturday of the first week. Are we getting just chatting Miso? Well, IRL Miso is what you're getting. So I'm hoping, again, I'm hoping that I can, you know, I don't have to come back early. But depending on when the season drops, I might have to. So you guys gotta go to Roger? I mean, look, they understand. Like, you know, it's work. I gotta. Will I find myself a Japanese waifu? No. Probably not. It's not part of the plans. Visiting maid cafe is hard work. No, I'm not talking about that. That's vacation. But I'm also not going to go to maid cafes. I do not enjoy. I don't know if you guys have actually gone to a maid cafe before, but let me tell you, it is not that great. I went there with my ex-girlfriend one time, right? When I was there before COVID. And she was more interested than I was. I couldn't care less. Like, honestly, I'll be honest, right? The girls there aren't that attractive. And they got this whole, like, cutesy act thing going on, which is just, like, you're not, like, a real person. And it also, you know, doesn't help that there's usually some, like, 40-year-old dude in, like, the corner of the maid cafe that's just, like, sitting there with his sunglasses on and, like, knows every single maid by their name. Like, and they know him by his name. Like, that doesn't help out. If there are cat girls, I'm 100% going. I'm sorry to break it to you, Shadow, but cat girls don't exist IRL. What if that's just the owner relaxing in his own store? No, that was not the owner relaxing in his own store. I guarantee you. All it takes is ears and a tail butt plug. Sorry. That's not, that ain't gonna cut it for me. Only interested in real cat girls. Beyond that, it's just cringe cosplay. And I don't know if I've told you guys this, but it might be, maybe it might come as a surprise, but I'm not a fan of cosplay. Maybe it sounds weird, but I'm not a big fan of it. I've always, in my mind, I'm always like, you know what? I know that under that cosplay, you either have a dick, or you're gonna take off that makeup and you're gonna look like, you know, the grandma next door. Don't be fooled, guys. Don't be fooled. Either that or they got emotional problems. They got emotional baggage. Like, it's one of those every single time. It's one of those every single time, alright? This is based on experience. No comment. No comment. If a cat girl a dick, that's a win for me. Interesting. He's been to Korea. Why'd you pick Japan coming out of other destinations? The first time visiting Japan? Oh no, I've been there plenty of times. I mean, I didn't pick it. My friends wanted to go, and they're like, hey, you want to go? I'm like, sure. Yo, what's up, Mr. Wes? How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Every female's like that, not just cosplayers. I love problems. I can fix her. Hey, you know what? I'm all for that attitude, but I'm getting a little bit too old for that attitude, all right? Maybe that's about it. I don't have the patience for that anymore. Where are the horse girls? Not on here. Not here, that's for sure. Ah! No! Drop 3 diamonds and 80 normal arbiter runs. Oof. Did you get any good diamonds, or were you selling them un-ID'd? Watch a video, redeem again. What is this? Oh my god.
カメラマンやってるんですけど、めっちゃ素敵だなと思ったので、
ありがとうございます。
よかったら写真撮ってもいいですか？
7 months!
いいですか？
Thank you, Mr. Legendary.
何の
Welcome
衣装です
back.
か？
私服です。
私服？すごっ、かわいい。何してたんですか？
飼い主探してました。
どういう意味？
Red flag. Huge red flag. Huge red flag right here. You don't want this.
猫なんです。
Yeah, no. Huge red
待っ
flag.
てくれますか？
いや、あ、でも僕彼女いるんで。あ、でも写真だけ撮ってもいいですか？
はい。
写真だけ。
写真だけ？
いいえ。お名前なんですか？
チロルです。
チロル。あのって言います。はじめまして。どんな飼い主が欲しいんですか？
甘やかしてくれる人がいいです。
見た目とかは？
あんま気にしないけど、私より背高い人がいい。
おお、僕高いですね。
高い？
うん。
なんか飼い主になってくれないんでしょ。10
10
分だけ。
10分だけ
10分だけ。
あ、じゃあ10分だけならいいですよ。はい。
何でも言うこと聞くにゃん。
何でも
This ain't it, bro. This ain't it.
にゃん。
This ain't it. This ain't it.
おいい。
I'll leave this bit here and go
おか
wash
わ
my
いい
arm.
捨てら
What
れる
the?
え
捨てられる
あ、じゃあ、ここでさよなら。ここでさよなら。
さよなら
Yeah, she's gonna go find another dude right afterwards. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna like later that night get roofied, wake up and you know, tied up and gagged. I guarantee you. Guys, I've seen it too many times, man. I've seen it too many times. You don't want to mess with that. You don't want to mess with it. Oh man, I lost that ritual. That sucks. Spidey sense to escape danger. Yep. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. I think I do. No, you don't, sir. You don't. Maybe you haven't found the right pet for you. I'm not looking for a pet, alright? I'm not quite looking for a pet. Dude, I swear to God, man. So, I think I've told this story before. But, like... What is it called? So, my ex-girlfriend, right? My last girlfriend that I dated, she and I broke up for a little bit at one point. Because she, like, went to China to study abroad, and she was like, you know, I don't know if we can do this whole, like, you know, from here to China thing, right? Whatever, okay? We broke up for that period of time. In that time, she found herself another boyfriend. Which is fine, right? Doesn't matter. But she found herself another boyfriend. But then eventually they broke up, and then we got back together, right? When she came back to the States. But, like, during that time, she found another boyfriend. Let's just say they had some weird, interesting relationship, and she ended up getting into the you know, little bit of that S&M shit, and I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. The Rihanna song. Now, I ain't about that. I ain't about it. I'm sorry. It ain't me. No matter how much she wants it. Yeah, no. Not happening. Did they all go go into that while 50 Shades of Grey? It was post 50 Shades. Taiwanese glove puppetry. Interesting. Big red flag? I don't know how you spent 7 years with her. You know, let's just say there's you know, it's kind of like marriage, right? You have a relationship with them, you start off a certain way, and over time they can change. But it's like, you know, when you're, you know how, like, they say you can, like, put a frog into, like, a boiling pot and they'll immediately jump out? But if you, like, put the frog in there and then slowly start boiling the water, you just don't realize it. And by the time you do, you're dead. It's kind of that situation. I think it's you for the lag. I'm looking at my OBS and it looks fine. Do you know what a good Sanctum build? I'm getting blasted and I want the bloodline? Oh my god, the instance is dead. I don't know what, I mean, different bloodlines were different builds, I guess. Oh, sorry. Good Sanctum build. I do not know what a good Sanctum build is, honest. I haven't run Sanctum at all in PoE 1. If Seni was here, he'd be able to tell you, but he's gone. Dude, no! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me, game. It's actually giga hard in PoE1. There's also the fact that if most people, after a long time, you can't just drop them instantly. Yeah, there was also that too. You got disconnected too? Update time? I don't think so. Not at this hour. Also, they'd tell you if there was an update. Elementalist, Wander, Kinetic Rain of Impact, and Animist Feral are good for Sanctum. Interesting. Sunk cost fallacy with his X? No. If update, I wish I could finally drop some divs. Yo, I haven't gotten a div drop since day 2 of the league. I think it might be the California servers, is my guess. Maybe I need to swap to Texas servers. Let's try this. Got a div shrine on Friday, on Saturday. What the hell? Yeah, it's the California servers. California servers blew the fuck up. Hopefully I can get back into the map, though, because the map is on California servers. So I might not be able to get back in. If that's the case, that's a waste of a cloister. Sounds like a banger. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, yep. California servers are fried. And I just wasted a cloister map. Rest in pepperonis. That's like half a div right there gone. Pretty much.
That soon enough.
Fix the servers. He's gotten in the California servers? Well, I already reset the map. It is what it is. What do scarabs do? They're just tablets, basically. But the nice thing about scarabs is that they have fixed values on them. So you can use the currency exchange to buy them. So unlike tablets that have a range that they can roll, scarabs are just fixed. And you just be like, okay, if I want, 100 tablets at once, I don't have to visit people's hideouts and, like, spend a million years trying to get these tablets. Sounds nicer? Yup. Very much so. Huge QOL. These stack dicks are not really dropping that well for me right now. Didn't they say added an in-game trade for Poe at this league? Yeah, they did. But the problem, like, again, even if they had in-game trade, right? If they had tablets, that's like, ugh, I just don't like having to buy tablets from people. It's so much time wasted. Craft my 1k IPD staff. Wish me luck. Good luck, sir. most are useless, whereas a tablet can be 1 to 2 div. I mean, there's scarabs that are like multiple divs as well. But also, it's because if you think about it this way, right? Tablets are 10-time use, right? But scarabs are 1-time use. So, and you can put 5 scarabs in one map. So right now, every one of these maps I'm running is worth 45 chaos, and what is it called? Every map I'm running is 45 chaos. And again, it's only 1-time use. So if I'm multiplying that by 10, that's 450 chaos. Which means that I am basically, if a tablet is 10x, right? And I multiply by the 10, 450 chaos, that means I'm basically buying tablets that are worth like 4 div a pop. 3 to 4 div a pop. And there's a lot of scarabs that are like that. And we're not even talking about some of the scarabs that are worth like a div plus. And again, if you're using, depending on the scarab, right, you might have to be able to use multiple of them on a map device. So that's a lot of goddamn money. It's a lot of goddamn money. I'd say it's the opposite. I'd say that oftentimes scarabs are probably more expensive than tablets. There's only a very limited number of tablets are actually worth something. There's a lot of scarabs that are worth something. Drossite Rain ain't worth it? What? Can't sell a PlayStation? Well, I mean that's a PlayStation problem. That's not a problem with like scarabs themselves. I don't see tinks. Well, I mean, one, this league, they massively nerfed the tink rate. But I'm also not doing a farming strategy that, like, tinks a lot. I'm doing a farming strategy for stack dicks, right? Where I get all these items called stack dicks on that you see on the ground, right? Where is it? I think I have some more over here. Did I pick them all up? I might have picked them all up, right? Although there's some more over here, right? So that's what I'm capitalizing on. In Path of Exile 1, like, raw div drops are rarely ever going to be your main form of farm. You're always farming other things. For example, like Harvest, you might be farming Delve, you might be farming other things like other league mechanics. And the things that you get from those league mechanics are, like, used for crafting or other things. And then those are going to be the things that are giving you money. It's not really... A lot of times, there are certain strategies that will get you tinks, but I'd say a lot of strategies aren't like that. I think, like, maybe strong boxes can give you a good amount of tinks, right? What's your profit per map on average? I have not really calculated it out, to be honest. But Stack Dicks, according to Fubgun and Rue, is a B tier farming strategy. Then there's A tier and S tier on their tier list. So always in profit, but not big. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Not the way I do it, though, because I gamba on them. Because stack dicks are basically, like, card packs. So, if you want the true degen, you open them all up and hope you win big. Hope you find that, you know, shiny first edition Charizard. So far, knock on wood, I haven't really lost money. I've only gained, but not, like, big gains. Is it I or E? What do you mean? You're selling them for 1 chaos? I don't think they're 1 chaos each. They're more than a chaos. Rest of pepperonis. Writhing Invitation. Sure, we'll do one of those. Open some tactics. I'm at 746. I opened them when I'm 1,000. So basically, yeah. I opened them up when it's like about a 12 or 13 divs worth of like tactics. Why are you sending me a party invite? Do I want to open yours? I mean, I can.
Hello.
Does people want to have a boss tower? What do you mean by boss tower? Uh, 50 chaos plus per map. 75 chaos per map, so half a div per map. 100 floors, but each time it gets harder. No, I don't think so, but there's Delve, you know? There's Delve. Can you explain Delve? It looks similar to mapping a bit as a Poe player. So Delve is like an infinitely scaling mechanic, right? So hold up, I'm gonna go explain this real quick, Shadow. So Delve, basically, right? You have this map where you go deeper and deeper and deeper. The further you go, the better the rewards are, but also the harder the monsters get. And also you have this mine cart, right? That you're following. And so you tell it like, hey, I want to go to this destination, right? This will be like, contains weapons, or this one, which contains Azray, or this one that contains currency, right? So on its way there, you're following the minecart, but like you can also go to the side areas, which basically will cause you to start taking damage over time and give you debuffs because you're away from the cart and away from the light. You can have things like, what is it called? These things called like flares that'll help you in those areas not lose stuff, because the light is what makes you take those debuffs. So you can use flares to not take that damage. And there's also like, you know, areas that you can destroy with like dynamite and stuff. But basically it's just you're going to these different destinations, going deeper and deeper, and as you get further and further down, it gets harder, but also the rewards get better. Sounds interesting? Yeah. All right, looks like I'm gonna be opening up Mr. Shadow's tactics. All right, Mr. Shadow, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, 0.4 probably around the hard. Yeah, it's interesting because like it's one of the few contents in the game. Ooh, that was only one little like not even a tink right there. That's one beam. That's not good. But it's interesting because I think it's gonna, if it does get added into PoE 2, it's a type of content that ends up being, what is it called? That makes it so that it's important to not just build DPS. Because like I said, right, there are some really good items on those little side areas that aren't on the cart's path, right? But the thing is, because you're starting to take damage over time and taking debuffs, if your build is like squishy as fuck like mine, you can't really go into those areas because you're just going to start ticking down really, really quickly. And also, monsters get really, really tanky as well. Like, there's white monsters that get to like billions of HP type of situation, depending on how deep you are. That alone sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an interesting part to it. Not a single tink so far, Mr. Shadow. Not a single tink so far. Not a single tink so far. Can you level inside of Delve? Yeah, you still get EXP. So you wouldn't need a map at all? Well, the thing is, you need a currency to Delve. There's a currency that you need to get to Delve, which every now and then you'll run out, and then you need to go to the maps to pick them back, get them. Currency, which one? It's, oh gosh, what are they called again? I don't remember what it is. Voltaxic Sulfite? Is that what it's called? Sulfite is cheap. Yeah, I guess you can buy it, right? I don't. Can you buy it? I don't even know. Oh, there's your first tank, sir. There's your first tank. What do you get? We'll see at the end. We'll see at the end. Apothecary? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. Just run through maps, yeah, grab Sulfite and leave. Yup. Oh, take number 2. Take number 2. Ooh, we're coming down to the last cards. We're coming down to the last cards. Coming down to the wire. How many of these? Oh, man. I think there were only like 2 or 3 tanks. Was it 2 or 3? I don't even remember. No more tanks. No more tanks. All right, there was 1, 2, 3 tanks, I think. All right, let's see what we got. Price of Devotion. Wealth and Power. Wait, was that it? Wasn't there another tank? I thought there were 3 tanks. I mean, there's the Patient, which isn't a tank. Oh, wait, you got a Mage Blood card. 23 divine. What the heck? How does this guy keep getting away with it? How does this guy keep getting away with it? This guy can't. How does this guy get away with it? All right. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. Shadow only got he only got the nurse and the level 4 enlighten. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You know, better luck next time, man. Better luck next time. Better luck next time, man. I'm sorry. My turn next? Yeah, unlucky, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. These are all your cards, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I don't want your div. I want your pity. I'm sorry, man. This is crazy. Those are all the div cards that you got. It's insane. Oh, this card right here. Oh yeah, this was in my inventory the entire time. This is my inventory the entire time. The dude left without it. The dude left the party without it. You want to keep it? Yo, shut the fuck up. I don't need your goddamn pity. I don't need your goddamn pity. I just sold something for 80 chaos, bro. I sold something for 80 chaos. I'm rich. Why are you giving me this perseverance? Oh, I guess. Thank you. Sure, I'll wear it. Wait, ain't no way this guy just left. Ain't no way this guy just left. Wait, dude. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep dropping shit off to me? This ain't a charity, man. I ain't that poor. This ain't a charity, dude. Oh my god. Plus 212 div. Open, I'll take it afterwards. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. 700 stack dicks, guys. 700 stack dicks. Alright? This is about, like... I think it's about, like... 8? Like, it's like 9, 8 to 10 divs, I think, worth of stack dicks. The Goodwill of Poe. You drop trash to him and he resells it later for a tiny profit. I mean, it's not looking good, guys. There's nothing here. Oh! Tink number 1? Tink number 1? Dude, all this clicking, man. All this clicking. I swear to God, I'm losing. I'm like getting closer and closer to carpool tunnel every single time I open these tactics. You can control shift them, yeah. Or shift right click them. Yep. Old div car opening was absolutely toxic. You had to like do this. You had to do this before this patch. You had to click them one by one and drag them out your inventory. Absolutely terrible. Throwing cards to the ground like that on a click? GG has more faith in the servers than I do. One more tink, one more tink, one more tink. Can we get one more tink? Can we get one more tink? Can we get one or two more tinks, please? Come on. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Go Sato. Alright, do it, man. Come on. We could do this. There's only one tank in these 700. There's no way. Dude, it's because of Shadow, dude. That guy stole all the luck. That guy stole all the luck. Dude, there's no way. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And what we got was the brother's gift. That's all we ended up getting. That's all we ended up getting. All because of this dumbass Shadow guy stealing all the luck. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me pick up everything first and I'll trade you. Only give you the brothers? I think there was only one brother. Yeah, there was only one brother's gift. I mean, 5 divs. You lost, unfortunately, but you made some of it back. My streamer client is trash. Blame Shadow, man. I swear, blame that guy. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh my god, we have more? There's no way. I don't have room for this. Dude, you sure you want me to gamble all these, man? You sure? It could go pretty badly. It could go pretty damn badly. Exalt cards would be worth a good amount? I open some myself. Good luck, sir. Heck. So give you a full inventory is a good plan. Yo, my fingers! My carpool tunnel, bro. Dude, I feel like this is actually like some forced labor. I'm like heading into the goddamn mines and I didn't even know it. I'm out here destroying my body to help this guy open up some cards. Feeling back at home in China? Dude, the fucking sweatshops, man. I feel like I'm getting put to work. Oh. Buying left click the mouse scroll. It works. In game? I don't think you can bind your mouse click. You gotta do your mouse program. Ugh. Oh wait, Divine Beauty was the first one. I mean, I have a Logitech mouse. I can bind it, but that would be like a Path of Exile specific bind. Too lazy for that. Spoiler, I'm sorry. Oh, take number 2. Take number 2. My fingering skills are not on par. Was it Divine Beauty again? Dude, I haven't had to use Never Lose. Oh my god. That's crazy. How much is that worth? 25 divs. God damn, bro. Dude. How are you guys so lucky? I haven't gotten anything that good. I've been opening div, like, stack dicks for like the past 3 days. 4 days. There's no way. The best I got was a goddamn, what is it called? The corrupted mage blood shit. That was worth like 11, or what was it? 15 divs? 12 divs? Something like that. I think it was 15 divs. What do you do with these cards? So they're basically like exchange stuff. Oh, another Tink. So whatever is on them, right? Sometimes you might be able to stack it up to full with 1 card. Sometimes it might be 5 cards. Sometimes it might be 10 cards, right? Whatever it might be, once you get a full stack of them, you trade them in for the item itself. Like for example, this one right here, right? The Union, 10x Gem Cutter Prism. And you see it's 1 out of 7, right? So you need 7 of these cards, and then you can get a GCP if you turn that in. This is something that we're going to be getting in Path of Exile 2 at some point too. Yeah, the people who you know at the beginning of 0.1, right? When people were opening up their puzzle boxes, I think there was some stuff in there that let you design a div card. I forget if that was the case or not. Or maybe it was like everybody who got a puzzle box was able to design a div card. I know there was one for uniques, but I don't know if I don't remember if there was like a div card one in there as well. Puzzle boxes showed what they could get. Design, some got div cards, some got uniques. Yeah, okay. Isn't the div card only for the first 500 though that bought the 500 pack? I have no clue. I know somebody, somewhere, is getting to design some div cards. Oh my god. Oh, my fucking fingers, dude. My fucking fingers. Oh, I need to get a freaking cast for my fingers, man. This is so much clicking. Oh my god, I feel like Kripparrian right now. Might be. Carpool tunnel is setting in right now. Yeah, I know you're that guy, Bacon. Still less bad. We're opening up 1,000 reliquary keys. Yeah, that shit just takes forever. That's not like painful for the fingers. It's just painful for mental like sanity. All right, we got last three stacks here. Last 3 stacks here. We haven't gone to Tink in a while. It's been a hot minute since we got a Tink. Ooh, this is not looking good, boys. This is not looking good. I mean, the man got a Mage Blood earlier. Or not a Mage Blood. What was it? Was it a Mage Blood? What did he get? I forget. Oh, no, he Mirror Shard earlier. So, I can't really complain that much. But still. Alright, what are we getting here? Dragon's Heart. Empower level 4 corrupted. Not great, unfortunately. Divine Beauty. Divine Beauty. Yeah, unfortunately, this one was a little bit of a dud. Because this one is, how much is it worth? 60 chaos. Yeah, this one was ooh, this was bad. This one was not, this round was not good. I ain't selling that. Yeah, I'm sorry. This was not a good gamba on my end. I really think that we have used up all our luck. Shadow came in and stole everything from us. I'm honestly afraid of opening my own div cards at this point. I don't know. It might be really bad. I'm luck washing. Okay, I think we've taken everything. Full inventory, no good drop because your decks will be good. I don't know about that one. We'll see. You just say about to quit League and GG will listen and turn on your streamer client? I don't know if it works that way. 0.4 better be good because I'm addicted to PoE1. Well, 0.4 is coming out in literally like a month. I think by then you'll kind of be a little bit PoE'd out. PoE1'd out. Alright. Well, I guess back to farming my own div cards. We are also very close to opening our own, guys. Kimmin, you open some more for me tomorrow. Ain't no way. This guy, I hate this guy. You know how many years of life that you're taking off my fingers every time I have to open up these div cards? He's farming my luck, I know. Alright, I think when we open our own cards, we might have to rebind our mouse click to our scroll wheel. I think that might actually have to happen. What the heck? There was nothing that dropped from that. I did that entire ritual and I didn't get a single stack dick. Yo, what gives? Quantity of items, additional fusings. Flubgun Strongbox feels more stable than this shit. Oh yeah, Strongbox I think is probably one of the best ones. Flubgun put Strongbox in S tier for farming strats, but the problem with Strongbox farming is that the investment is really high. So you can only start farming Strongboxes if you have like some sort of like currency to begin with to make it like good. But I think the Scarabs are pretty dang expensive for Strongbox farming. Shadow took all my luck like straight up. He did. Oh shit, I was not supposed to do this ritual yet. Fuck. I done goofed. I done goofed. Oh, we got 4x stack dicks. Alright, that's not terrible. I stole nothing. I just used mine. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. It doesn't feel that way to me. A 100 containments. Holy crap, that's expensive as hell. What is that, 150 div? I'm gonna try a different build or wait for a PoE 2 update. It depends on how far I get on this, to be honest. My assumption is that I'm probably gonna stick on this build because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to a point where I'm happy with it. And also make another build. Like, I still want to take some on, like, some other bosses onto this. Like, I want to take on some, like, you know, like, uber bosses with this character if I can. I don't know how I'll be able to do it, considering Flicker Strike is, like, you know, paper thin. But maybe we'll get, like, our damage high enough and scaled enough to where we can just take those things out, like, before they really do much. I don't know how much damage I'll need, though, to get to that point of where I can just, you know, not care about, like, their mechs and stuff. Doesn't work with Ubers. Uber bosses forks that's the mechs. I see some people doing accuracy stack flicker. Oh, with like Jug or whatever. I think Jug is accuracy stacking. Palstorm's trying to build an accuracy stacking flicker. Yeah, I think there was something about like, was that Claw or whatever? that where oh wait no that's is that in stacking or no. I forget where I was watching it. Was it Pal's? I think it might have been Pal's video where he was talking about actually stacking being like something that could be pretty good. Accuracy stack with instack. Yeah. It's the new Foulborn claw. Do, 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 do. Foulborn Hoa, yeah. The Hands of Thought and Motion Claw. Is that card worth anything? Or is that claw worth anything right now? Because when I found it at the beginning of the league, that shit was not worth anything. Is Palsteron making the build, making that thing skyrocket to the moon? Because I had one. I mean, I have two, right? I still have one. But I had an extra, and I just sold it to the shop. Oh, it's Giga Chip even bisrolled? Okay. I was about to say, man. I'm like, hey, no way. I had that shit. I had some. Do I need T70 maps to complete Kirax Vault? I think you need... Yeah, you need to do... I don't think you need the T17 maps contribute towards the Atlas, right? I don't think they do. So you don't need to do T17s to contribute, finish Kirax Vault. Honestly, I still haven't completed Kirax. I'm missing something for this. I don't even know what it is. Somebody was saying it was unique maps, but I'm pretty sure I've completed all the unique maps. Unless, what is it called? Like Hall of the Heroes or whatever it's called is counts towards it. Press G or Hall of the Grandmaster. I'm missing one, wherever this is. Oh, it's this one right here, Arcade. I need to get the Arcade one done. If only it was Apothecary, he would have ended stream. Yeah, I would have ended stream and logged off the game and stole your Apothecary. That's what I would have done. I was rewatching all my clips. This one is a gold one. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? Ooh, that's a nice little Chowdic Resonator. I'll take it. What's the unique that gives you the boys permanently? There's a unique that makes it so you get your shadow clone jutsus permanently. What unique is that? Savior? Is that a good weapon? Is that a good item? What is this goddamn clip? Swear to God, man.
I have said this before, and I will say this again, all right? And this is the last time I'm going to say this. I do not like lollies, but when it comes to lollies and children, they're very different things.
True.
One is literally an interest in children is illegal, and whereas the lollies, while people frown on it and don't like it, it's not illegal.
True.
So let's make that difference here. Let's actually draw the line right now.
True.
Because you can accuse me. You know what? You guys can joke all you want about the lollies. That's fine. I mean, that's not fine, but you know what? At this point, like, I've given up. I've given up. But you know what? There's some lines you just shouldn't cross.
It's true. 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 How much are these childhood resonators? 28 chaos. Holy goddamn, delves are worth so much. Make a big buddy off of delve. Clip should have ended after the butt.
Ah,
39. God damn. Money. Holy. It's time to go do delve, boys. Make a delve build. Getting to high delves is ass. It still looks as when you react to the memo and Legalia's girl pickup stream. All right, we are 850, boys. 850. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Somebody was saying like earlier, there's like what is it called? Oh yeah, Dundern was saying earlier that I should just buy maps for 3 chows each. Full 8 modded maps. For 3 chows each. And just use like a regex. Use the new belt now. The baiter's done. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you. How much would like damage go up? Hold up. Let's take a look. Right. So here is our current character. Passive tree. Items. Yep. Okay. So if we go and put on this belt, right? Let's corrupt this other belt too while we're at it. Throw this on here. Boom. Oh!
ah.
Goodbye. I mean, it went up by like almost nothing. It went up by like maybe like 200 DPS or something like that. But you know what? Still, I appreciate it. Actually, does it even calculate on BOB? I think it does, right? It does, yeah.
Greetings.
That belt died harder than your flicker against the Goatman. Should have used an Omen of Corruption. I mean, Omen of Corruption wouldn't change anything. Omen of Corruption just prevents it. I don't think it's always a positive, right?
What do we
It just
think?
makes it's. I think it works the same way. Oh wait, it doesn't even exist in this game. That's right. It doesn't even exist in this game. Redx mods, you 8 mods, you go to TFT. That's too much work, man. That's too much work. The thing is, like, does anybody like sell Jungle Valley maps, right? 8 mod Jungle Valley corrupted maps in bulk. Like a thing that people do. You do? Something dropped. Oh, maps dropped. Oops. How much are you selling them for? So like, how would you like buy from somebody? Do you just like, hey, I would like these maps, and then like, how do you do like a regex? Or just buying from somebody like in person and not like, you know, in like a merchant tab? DM the Discord and send in the regex. Visit Falsus and apply regular. Well, there's both, right? If you're doing it on TFT, you're gonna DM them on Discord. Those people on TFT just invite to hideout. Oh, whoops, my breach collapsed. I flickered way too hard. Do you guys put favorited maps on like 2 maps so you can like bounce back and forth between them, or do you guys just favorite 1 map? My favorite map, my slaves run for my own mapping. I just buy them. What the heck? Your slaves run? What does that mean? So your King's March map runners. Got it. I didn't realize that you give them maps to run like that. I thought like, you know, they just run maps. Kind of like, you know how like shipment, you just choose the thing. favorite, all the main map except one connecting map. Got a bunch of divs and Valdos. Yeah, I mean, my King's March is not really set up right now. I've only got one boat going out right now, so I'm still working to set it up. I don't got enough gold. Shit's expensive, man. I feel like I gotta go do like a TFT Rota or something like that. What the hell? Why am I stuck in this little goochel area? I feel like for these stack dick like farming tactic, I shouldn't even do these like I shouldn't even do the boss in Jungle Valley. It takes forever for the goddamn boss to spawn. Like, if there's no, like, ritual in here, it's, like, no point in me doing this. Not like a boss drops anything good. Okay, maybe I change up my, my favorites. So we put more over here on Jungle Valley. Okay, and also we need to run an arcade map real quick because we got to get that last Atlas point. Wait, did I really only get 37 div cards or stack dicks on that? Holy. Finish all my slots? Yeah. I don't know how to get some of these, though. Like, I have no clue. I need to figure it out. I need to figure out how to fight the Conqueror of the Atlas. I need to figure out how to fight Sirius. And I need to figure out how to get the Baby's Invitation to Feared. Conqueror is just a Citadel map? You probably have some? The first four, they drop the fragment and use the fragment in the map device. Go to Sirius. I have no clue what that. Oh, these ones. Baron, Veritana. Oh, this one. Okay, got it. Okay. They also haven't done the invitation. They also grant Atlas passives. I see. Where the heck is the boss for this map? Cover the Maiden Witness in the middle of my map device. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm back over in the base. I like don't really want to do these rituals, but I also feel like there might be a chance that I'm missing out on something. If you don't complete the quest on the right side of the map, you drop less originator or influence maps. They're like more than like regular maps. Just dump them in merchant tab for like 6 to 7 C. Yeah, I need to finish that. I was doing a little bit of it today. But I wasn't really sure like if it was like worth doing it all. I didn't realize it increases the drop rate of T16.5s. Like 9-day difference in the original influence maps if you don't complete the story. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I should definitely go do that. Should definitely go do that then. Might be a thing I do after I finish my current 1,000 stack dicks. There it is. Next one. One more ritual. Let's go. Dude, this map sucks. Holy crap. Who would ever run this map for fun? Who would ever run this map voluntarily? Crazy people. There we go. Got it all. Let's see here. I don't even want to run this last ritual. Doesn't look like I'm getting anything good anyways. Assuming this cluster jewel is just like not worth anything, right? Heated core sight. I don't think it's worth anything. I already have one. Mana already killed. Yeah, pretty damn trash. Okay. Let's go back to base. Let's go collect our thing, our Valdos. All right. Don't even remember where I was going with this tree. Where's Mr. Fubgun's planner? Whole planner. Oh, it was just this way. All right, how many do we have left? We have 120 left here until we can get our, what is it called? Until we can get our 1,000 stack dicks, and then we open it up, and then we get big profits. And here's my Maven thing. I'm guessing the lit up ones are the ones that I've done or haven't done. I don't even know. All right, let's go grab our cloisters back. Oh, wait. We were supposed to go get the Keurig vault, too. All right. Boys, do you think that we're going to finally get something worth anything out of this Valdos? I have been cursed with a map for every single Valdos that I've opened so far. Will we get a Mage Blood? Will we get a Headhunter? Will we get anything worth any semblance of value? Alright, guys. Let's load up. Hoi! I swear to God! Why do we never get anything good? Aren't the chances for Valdos like supposed to be okay? Are the chances to get something decent like actually okay from Valdos? I feel like all I've gotten are peanuts. Absolutely peanuts. I haven't gotten a basic currency doubled thing for my Eater of Worlds altars in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten one. Dude, remember strand maps were like always the maps that you run? Do people still farm strand maps? Is that a thing? They were like the premium map back in the day. Dude, I hate this little spitting, like, frozen beam shit. Also 2120 Flicker Strike? Oh, you're saying that I should try to get one? $80 chaos. That's not that bad. for like a mil plus damage increase. Sheesh, that's not bad. It's pretty dang good bang for the buck, if you ask me. I'll go pick it up. I'll go pick it up. Oh, ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Sometimes I feel like I should definitely take off my Quicksilver. I feel like the Quicksilver isn't doing that much for me anymore. Probably much better using like a Bismuth Flask or something like that. Only 41 on that one. All right, this is... You know, I should just put this in... what is it called? This tab right here. Dude, I'm still getting so many of these summit maps. How many dicks do I normally get? I'd say on the low end, right? It's gone as low as like 20-something, 30-something. On the high end, I'd say like 80-something plus. But I'm just Alkin going. I'm not like doing any like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go and grab like 8 mod maps for sure or anything like that. I'm just alking and dropping a vol on it. And then if it goes 8 mods like this, great. If it doesn't, then, you know, it's whatever. I just slap it in there and run it anyways. Like, there's definitely ways to, like, optimize it more, but I'm not really doing that. Almost 1k dex, yep. I should be done if this one goes well, right? If we get a good rolled map with that I can get a lot of stack dicks on, we can get the 1k on this map. But if it doesn't go well, then we might have to do one more. If I could get like one of these to be like, what is it called? Like a double basic currency drop, that could really juice it up. But if we just do it normally, yeah, we might have to do it with another map. $3x to start off. This chill ground out here is absolutely destroying me. Holy crap. I even have 50% reduced effect of chill ground. Feeling like PoE 2 all over again with this chill ground shit. Am I boosting off chill immunity? Nope. I'm using Dark Rays right now. which are kind of like the, I'd say, standard boots for like Flicker building up. I think a lot of builds do end up dropping it later on, but I don't feel like I'm at that point yet where I can benefit from dropping it. Jungle. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is the one. Damn it. Never lucky, boys. Only one stack tick from that. Come on. You could do better than that, game. I would like to one of these days find a Mage Blood inside of a what is it called? Inside of a ritual or a headhunter. Honestly, I just want to find a Mage Blood or a headhunter to begin with. That would be great. I would be very happy if that would happen. To this day, I have not dropped a single headhunter in Path of Exile 1. Could happen when you don't have enough tribute to defer. Oh god, that would be terrible. I'd be having nightmares for a week. Well, at least I'll get clipped and put on, you know, those clip channels, right? That's something, right? Publicity. Guys, would you guys... I tossed this idea over to Farmer and Rabbit, though he's on vacation. But would you guys watch a show? Like, it might be a podcast, it might not be a podcast, right? But would you guys be interested in watching, like, maybe like a monthly show with me, Farmer, and Rabbit? Just like fucking talking about, I don't know, like currency making and like the meta of making money in Path of Exile 1 and 2. And like maybe like more top end type of like sweaty strategies for like builds or like whatever it might be. I feel like there's like some real good chemistry between us three. I feel like, you know, it could make for like, it would, of course, like I do think that our podcast with me, Rabbit, and Cal are like great, right? I do like it, but I think there's like, it's a pretty serious podcast in general. This podcast would be more of like a more lighthearted kind of like, you know, joking around type of situation with like, you know, oh, Miso, Mr. fucking homeless dude. And then we'd have like Farmer over here, like making fun of me every now and then. And like Rabbit, like, you know, doing rabbit things. Like, I think it would be a fun idea. I think it would be really funny and really entertaining. Only exiles. If you fight Corbin, I watch. Play until the end of the league and get on the drop. Kind of glad you're not prop crowding and taking flipping advice from chat like Farmer does. I mean, I don't know. I personally prefer playing for the drops, and like I'm not like a guy that's like super hungry for like I need divs, I need drops, whatever. I just want to play the game and enjoy and like try to get currency on the way. And like especially with the way that I do Path of Exile 2,
Path of Exile 1, I haven't made guides yet, right? I haven't made build guides or anything like that. But like with Path of Exile 2, when I make guides, I try to make the guides fairly accessible for most people. So if I was like out there like using these multi-divine like builds and stuff like that, like or like multi-mirror builds, like I don't know, it just doesn't vibe with the way that I do content. Kaltor's not funny? I mean, it's not that he's not funny. It's just that the podcast tone is a lot more like on the serious side. Whereas like if it was like a show, podcast, whatever you want to call it, with me, Farmer, and Rabbit, and I try to be the host, like I try to make it like much more on like the lighthearted side of things. I don't know if you have Path of Math, but Farmer reminds me of boring to watch, but they make hella currency. Really? Farmer's boring to watch? I actually think it's the opposite. I think Farmer's like way more entertaining than me. Oh no! 989! There's no way. We need one more map. I don't know. I mean, I try to be entertaining, but I don't think I'm as entertaining as Farmer. I think Farmer is fucking hilarious, dude. If you could convince Farmer to admit some form of streamer content exists on a podcast, it would blow up. Rabbit Farmer married? Why are you still single? I mean, well, I don't think Farmer's married. I think he has a girlfriend, but he's not married. Rabbit is married though. But you know, it's because I don't make divines like they do. Maybe if I made, oh my Jesus Lord, what is going on here? Oh my. Maybe if I made divines like they did. Maybe if I had actual currency in the game, I might have more girls interested in it. Oh my god, what the heck is this density? Holy crap, this is what happens when you have an 8 mod map, I guess. It was absolutely wild. What is the pack size? 66% increased pack size. Oh! Goatman. Classic. Pathmath didn't make any currency themselves, or really RMT'd. Why don't you do what you did for Lost Ark guides, tip focus on new casual players, since most new casual players zero clue how to progress out the campaign? For Path of Exile 1, I mean, I did have an idea to do it, but like, it wouldn't be this season, because like, I just don't have enough. Like, again, I've played the game for a while, but I'm just so out of kind of like the loop with Path of Exile 1 that I feel like I wouldn't have the expertise to talk about it. And at this point in the league, I feel like it's a little bit too late to do those types of content. So I'll probably, I do want to do it, but it's probably going to wait until like next league before I make like true like guides on Path of Exile. Which is why like for right now on my YouTube channel, any like Path of Exile content, like for like guide type of content, it was mostly like tools to help people rather than like, here's how you do this or that. I just don't feel educated enough, and I have like a, for me at least, I don't know, maybe this just like doesn't make sense, but I have like a level of like quality and like that I want my videos to be at, and I just don't think I would be able to make videos. Oh my god, what the heck burned me out right there. I don't think I have enough what is it called, knowledge about the game to make videos at the level of quality that I want to make it at. He's really right, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't, I'm just not there. Which is another reason, like, also why, like, I wouldn't make, like, a build guide this season. Because, like, I just don't think I'm there yet with my understanding of how to make builds and make them work. Maybe it's, like, a stupid thing, right? Maybe it's, like, a not very cash money thing to do it. But I personally hold, like, myself to a pretty high standard for, like, the type of, like, when I'm making guides. And I want to make sure I'm informed enough to be able to make guides that, like, really are good, rather than, like, hey, here's, like, a tourist guide, like, you know, all that's going to, like, have, like, maybe, like, 70, 80% information that's, like,
right or useful, and then the last 30, 20 to 30 is like, this is just clearly wrong, or it's like not very useful. Ho-To tourist knowledge. I mean, I wouldn't describe myself as a tourist, but I definitely have like a tourist level of knowledge in P1 for sure. I mean, I've been learning it a lot this season. Oh my jeez! I just got butt blasted right there. Holy crap. I've been learning a lot this league and this season, but I don't think I'm there yet. I think like right now I'm building like a foundation for my knowledge for the game, but I don't think I'm at a level where I'm quite comfortable to like start teaching people. Like for like basic things I can, but like anything beyond like the surface level, I just don't think I can do it. And it's like when I think about like making a guide and these people coming in and ask me questions, and then like sometimes I probably have to be like, oh, I don't really know the answer. And that happens a lot on the stream too. When like somebody will see like they ask me like, because they watch the stream, right? They'll go watch like the VOD on YouTube or whatever, and they'll ask me, oh, like, you know, how do you do this thing? How do you do that thing? They come on the stream and ask me, I tell them like, I don't really know. And if I make guides, that is just gonna happen more and more often. You're on no recovery map? Yeah, I'm on a no recovery map. Don't do crap videos, you get trash in the Po1 community? Yeah. It's Po1 community especially is just like super like against that type of stuff. Can I have your item filter? I'm just on Filter Blade. I'm just on like uber strict on Filter Blade. It's like it looks rough. It's because it was like a no recovery map. Typically it's fine. Okay, we are at 10:54. It is time, boys. It is time for Stack Dicks. Celestial Embrace worse than Rare Gloves? For this build, I would say it is. Because you lose out on a lot of damage. And you don't gain that much back because you end up, I feel like you end up having to swap off Dark Rays, which will make you lose damage. Because you're getting survivability off the Rare Gloves right now, right? And then swapping off this means you have to swap the Dark Race and makes up for some of the like res I'm missing. So because of that, I end up like not even going up that much damage, but I do get a lot more survivability. So if you're okay, if you want to go for survivability, the Celestial Braces are fine for champion. But like if you're trying to maximize DPS, I think Rare Gloves better because you get the +1 additional strikes and then you also get +1 frenzy. So it ends up being up to you what you're looking for. Personally, I don't think I'm going to swap over to Celestial Brace after doing the numbers, but yeah, I might even swap over to Rare Boost without Celestial Brace. Reincarnate as Exile, can't stop until kill Uber endgame. Is that that one flicker on a Dale before you ride an ice explosion you ran out of? Oh my god, I hated that. That's like a certified flicker moment. But yeah, okay, so we currently have 1,054 in Stack Dicks, right? So if we do Stack Dicks, and then we go for Chaos Orbs, 1054. So that's 1516 chows, okay? 1516. And that means it's somewhere between 12 and 13 divines. Okay, I'll take yours. Thank you, sir. That makes it a solid okay, so these are the last two, right? We're gonna put Jaikon's 8 here. All right, we're gonna do his 8 right here, and we're gonna open these last. Okay. We're gonna profit 100 divs from those Stack Dicks. No, it's not dicks, man. What are we saying, man? It's disgusting. Why would you do that? All right, here we go, boys. Come on, baby. All right, we're gonna go from the back this time. All right, we hit it from the front every single time. We're gonna go from the back. Back shots, baby. Oh, we gotta turn it off. This is not a good start. We have gotten 0. Okay, we got 1 beam off of that. There's 1 singular beam. Oh my god. Guys, this is not looking good. This is looking really bad. Is going from the back not the play? Oh yeah, set my mouse to mouse click to wheel. Where the fuck is my Logitech bullshit? Am I blind? Where's my Logitech thingy? Well, maybe I don't even have that. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Nope, that's Adobe. Do I not have the Logitech tool on? I might not have it. No, IQ is not it. IQ is for what is it called? It's for Corsair. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Interesting. I thought I had it installed, but I guess not. Okay, well, I guess we'll open it the old-fashioned way. Yo, this is not good, bros. This is not good. Guys. Guys. This is not good. Next time we start from the middle? I mean, we can still do that. We can still start from the middle. Or we can still go from the middle. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, we go from the middle. Oh, no. Did we open too many tonight? Did Shadow really sap all of our luck? Did Shadow really sap all of our luck? This is not good, guys. 0 tinks so far, and we're all pretty much halfway done. Oh no. Guys, this is bad. Oh, okay, 1 tink, 1 tink. 1 tink is all it takes, guys. 1 tink is all it takes. Okay? 1 tink is actually all it takes for us to, like, make back all our money and more. After you get 1, the rest will follow? I hope so. New hit by Miso. You'd make better music off of AI than finding music from me, let me tell you.
You got it set to M for
All it takes
mini.
is 40 plus
When it
div
should
card.
be
That's what I'm
set
saying.
to
All it takes is
W
1.
for
All
Wumbo.
it takes is 1. All it takes is
It
1
worked.
tink. This is not good, guys. This is bad. Come on, man. Come on. Please. We need, like, 2 more tinks. 1 or 2 more tinks, and I'd feel a little more comfortable. How expensive is the build? I don't know. I'm probably about like 20 divs in, is my guess for where we're at right now. Mirror card tink easy 80 divs. I don't think it's 80 divs, but it's pretty damn expensive. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, House of Mirrors is 80? I see. Come on. Please. My last hope. Come on, man. One more tink. Give me one more tink. This is not good, boys. This is really bad. Forget about making my money back. I just don't even want to lose that much at this point. This might be our worst night of stack dicks. All because of Shadow. Stealing all of... Oh, okay, okay. We got one more tink. One more tink. Okay, 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 okay. I didn't see... I saw I hovered over it, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Third tink, third tink. We're late bloomer. Late bloomer, boys. Late bloomer. All right. Come on. Give me one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Okay. What do we get here? Sephiroth. Not very good. Lake? Is that good? Oh, God. Oh, got a monochrome. Come on, man. Enlighten. Oh, that's not it. I think that was it. I think that was all of our tanks. Oh, no.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Never gamble, boys. Don't gamble. Gambling's bad. We still have the 8 from Jaicon, though. We still have the 8 from Jaicon. We're gonna go over here into the Monastery of Keepers. God damn it. Nothing.
At the sight of a great atrocity, the shadows of the distant past hang over the risen Red Army.
Ahoy there! All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
It's over. It's over for me. I have no money. Did I do the arcade map for the free Valdos? I did, and I got a map off of it. Never take your ass to Vegas. Never. Don't gamble in Japan. Gonna see your chest real quick? Yeah.
It's just like a pretty standard replica. Give it to you? Why? No, that's fine, dude. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but it's fine. I don't need anything. It's all good. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You've sent me plenty of support already. Nah, that's fine, man. It's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fucking Shadow. I swear to God, this guy sucked all my luck tonight. He sucked all my goddamn luck tonight. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's shiny. Oh, that's good. Thank you. What's up, Gabriel? Eyes came to stream. We just opened 1,000 div cards and we got like nothing back. Can't believe I could let this Shadow guy suck all my luck out earlier. Can't believe it. Shadow did this, he did. The least I could do is get a mirror off of this. The depression is hitting, guys. The depression is hitting. Want to open a couple more? No, it's too much PTSD right now. We need to take a break. I need to take a break. I'm just gonna run some of these. All right, we're gonna get our originator's memory or whatever. Can give you money for the mirror. This guy. I hate this guy. Did I mention I hate this guy? You can do the map farm I do. Send bars to the place in the King's Mar to from 2 million shipping value. All the maps fly off the shelves for chaos. Oh my god, something just hit me hard. $50 divs a day or two from doing it? Sheesh. You see, you know what I am? I'm like one of those people that live from paycheck to paycheck. And I'm too dumb to like I have like no education, so like I go to the casino thinking that I'm gonna win. Thinking that I'm gonna win against the house and one of these days strike it, strike gold and be able to survive off of the winnings. But in reality is the house always wins. And I'm just always in debt. I'll never make money. And I'm just doomed to fail. What the?
Goddamn divine mob. Bruno Mars went into debt from gambling. But yeah, he's actually got talent to make money elsewhere. I don't. I'm just a homeless man that picks up div cards off the ground. I pick up div cards off the ground like a homeless man picks up spare change off the ground. I hate this goddamn boss. I got MLB Rico at 150 pools. That's where the luck went. No, you know where the luck went? Into your pocket. Into your pocket. That's where the luck went. This is why I should limit div card opening sessions to 1 session per night. That way, we have our fresh luck going into that opening every single night. You know, we've been doing that for the past... Oh, what the fuck even hit me right there? There's like 90% of like my deaths in this game. Never opening decks for Shadow again. Could have been my 25 div card. Exactly. We had to come here and just steal my goddamn luck and my money. Also, where the fuck is this last mob for this ritual? Oh my god! Somebody just smacked me real hard there. Excuse me? Ritual? Whatever, we probably don't have anything good in here anyways. Mongerissimo Gamers, what's up, Mochi? How you doing, man? My stream looks like this all the time. Wow, must be nice.
I can't do this to you.
Holy jeez. Every now and then something is hitting me for some big goddamn damage. And I have no clue what it is. Dude, I hate this goddamn map. I swear to God. Doing this scorpion shit is like the most cancerous thing ever. Who the hell designed this map? Can you go, sir? Can you move on? God damn, bro. What even got me? What even killed me? Oh, that was 140% chaos damage map. No wonder why.
Exile.
I was like that earlier when I saw the Elder yoink my map boss and killed me. %81 as extra chaos damage. Yeah, we're that's a big no-no right there. Okay, this is better. Or you can set off for div cards and tattoos if you're hit there. It's easy money. And I need to learn Kane's March more. I basically just do what Dat Mods does with like the shit for I think he does like what? He does Blues Anthem strategy. I'm basically just doing that. And I don't have all my boats set up either. Okay. Sure. Dude, I don't even want to do these rituals, man. I don't even want to do them. I'm just gonna try to finish this shit out real quick, like. All right, how many of these do I gotta do? Oh, is this it? Theater of Lies? Drowning orbs. Oh, that's disgusting.
Go, exile. Locate the
Oh, is this gonna be the map? Is this where we finish this quest line?
Will you walk clean of marks of fail?
All right, here it is. Main stage. Defeat the deceitful god. Witness Egan. Thanks for turning me on to Delve. You enjoying it? That's good. I'm glad.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us
Delve is pretty fun. I enjoy Delve. But I just don't have a build that could do Delve. River blasting constantly? Yup. Alright. Enter the moment of reverence.
memories for a child.
but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. All these roses remind me of, what is it, Expedition 33.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Dude, can you believe... Oh, wait. This guy looks like, whatchamacallit? Kulamok.
There's untold power.
Can you believe that Shroud says Expedition 33 sucks? Can you believe he doesn't think it's a good game? What do we even do here? Oh. Read the right side. Collect the roses. Oh, shit. Okay. Bring the rose, the incarnation of dread. Okay. Collect the blue rose. Okay. Got that. Bring it to him. Aha.
Is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
Burning synapses. Oh shit. Why this is so dangerous. Okay. Collect the blue rose. Blue rose. Where is it at? Here it is. Okay.
To stop us. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Power absent.
Okay. Which color rose did I pick? Like, oh, the first one I don't even know. Oh, whatever. Sure. That one. Like the blue rose. Okay. Oh! Ouch. Oh my god, why does he have all those orbs next to him? What the heck? Was that just like a trap laid there just for me to die? Oh. We gotta find the blue rose. Did we already grab the blue rose? I'm pretty sure I grabbed the blue rose. Where the fuck is it? Oh fuck. Oh, there it is. Oh! Jesus Christ, that shit hurts.
The dread shall not be erased so.
Well, you got some garbage. That's all I know.
The High Templar.
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
Beter! It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow.
Read every time it tricks you.
We, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too
Let's just circle it.
Fail now. It has almost
8 Chow's orb.
me, but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at
Golem roll is 45 plus divs. Yeah,
I am the
no.
catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please.
Do you think I'd get that lucky?
Enough.
God damn, they're yapping up a storm here.
What?
The fight took me 10 tries in 30 minutes? I mean, I'm probably just geared. More geared than you are.
More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Oh shit, what the fuck is going on here?
She said, stay
Alright,
the
quest
course.
complete. Boom. I did it. I'm so proud. Oh, thank you. Well. Now I have to drop a ton of 16.5s. Yeah. Guys. Today we walk away with our heads held low. This was where we started, and this is where we ended. But you know, guys, this is just a minor setback. We come back tomorrow a brand new man. We come back tomorrow to work on ourselves, to improve upon ourselves, to make money. One more hour. I've been streaming for 5 hours, man. The luck is run out. The luck is over. It's all gone. I've been trying to sleep earlier too, because I've been like, if I sleep too late these days, I can't fall asleep. Vegan Gazzy streaming. Yeah, I've been having trouble sleeping. So if I sleep too late, I think it's just fucking with my schedule. So I think I'm going to have to go and head to bed. But as per usual, we have one last section of the stream. Can I see Atlas passes? I mean, I'm just basically following Fubgoons. This one right here. Yes. What are you sending me, sir? I'm not taking the chaos. All right, guys. We're going to kick this off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And you get a 3-star horse, you win a $10 gift card. All you do to enter is by winning the marbles game. So come on down, folks, and join us in this marbles adventure. Let's go and play this one. I'm also at a loss. Yo, shut the fuck up. All right. XHR play to join, folks. XHR play to join. All right, you guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join. If I win, don't give me anything. Just ban or mod Shadow. Roll a dice for it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. How did we lose so bad tonight? I mean, I know what happened. I got my luck stolen, sapped out by Shadow. But man, I just can't believe it happened that way. I just can't believe it had to be this way. I swear to God, man. Shadow, don't ever let me see you in real life. Because if you are, you better put a cork up your ass or something like that. I also lost money. Oh no, 695 div, down 6 divs. rested pepperonis. I'm sorry, sir. Not everybody can be Shadow. Shadow's too rich now. Yep. He's too good for us. All right. Looks like we have Papa Duck in the lead. But will that change soon? The well, I never know. Isn't it in his obligation to split the profits? No. That's just him pitying us at this point. I don't want his dirty money. You can take that dirty money and shove it up his ass. All right, looks like Mr. Dundurn is now in the lead with Joel in second. Fader in third. Miso X Shiru in fourth. Ooh, wait a second. Fader going through without any trouble. Wait a second. The tables have turned. Dundurn in second with Miso X Shiru in third. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Joel coming in, taking a third place slot away. But Fader still in first. Going down the pipe into the hamster ball. Oh, this could potentially be a big part where it slows him down. Oh, he's going in for the goddamn spin cycle, bro. He's taking the goddamn spin cycle. Who is going to make it out here first? Wait a second. The tables are turning. The tables are turning. Oh, Dundurn in the first. Fader in second. Wait a second. It is a goddamn close race. Who's going to make it out? And boom. Dundurn in first place. Second place is going to be Fader. Looks like third place is going to be a legendary. Fourth place, Miso X Shiru. Fifth place is going to be Jaikon. And sixth place is going to be Bacon. Seventh, Elf. And oh my god, Papa Duck, you were in first place at one point. What happened, sir? Last place. Rest in pepperonis. All right, congratulations, Mr. Dundurn. You have won the marbles game. So as a result, you get to pool on the gacha game. I wish you luck. As per usual, it is a 3% chance for you to take the W. Is your luck that good tonight, where you can both win in Path of Exile and win in the gacha giveaway? We'll see. All right, we are gonna pull on. Let's see. Let's pull on her. All right, Chishiake Bono. Good luck, sir. This is why you're single, by the way. What are you talking about? I literally was at a whatchamacallit? I was at my friend her baby's birthday the other day, and one of the people there, one of the girls there, saw my Uma Musume card on the back of my phone, and she's like, oh, "Are you into Uma Musume?" I'm like, "Yes." That's all I'm gonna say. But all right, guys, and nothing came because I didn't want. She was one of my friends from high school, anyways. But all right, guys, thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream because you know I did. But for now, I'm gonna rage on over to, let's see, an Asian man who is much better at making money than I am. And his name is Red Vials. All right? Hope you enjoy Red stream. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Tomorrow, we come back a better man. We come back a better man, and we are going to get profits.